shall guard our home under the mountain forever strong. Stone and steel and ancient song. No greater life can ever be found than beneath the sacred ground.
Is they coming or going or what?
mountain from its dream. Dust and iron choke the air. Still the dwarfs keep labor there. Steel on stone and chain on rail. Sweat and soot beneath the veil. Or carts thunder through the black. None who enter turn their back. Deeper down the tunnels wind. Gold and glory there we find. Every spark and every scar built the halls of Karaz Ankor. Dig the mountain, split the stone. The deep below is all we know. Iron, silver, gold and flame. The mountain calls us by our name. Strike the rock and feed the forge. Shape the steel for shield and sword. From the darkness riches flow. Deep beneath the world below. Steam and pistons pound in time. Smoke and furnace, ash and grime. Engineers with fire-lit eyes build the tools that never die. Ancient echoes fill the deep, where our father spirits leap. Every tunnel, every vein was carved through centuries of pain. No weak heart could bear this life. Endless labor, endless strife. Yet no dwarf would trade the deep for soft lands where weak men sleep. Dig the mountain, split the stone. The deep below is all we know. Iron, silver, gold and flame. The mountain calls us by our name. Strike the rock and feed the forge. Shape the steel for shield and sword. From the darkness riches flow. Deep beneath the world below. Hear the engines roar. Hear the anvils cry. Smoke and fire rise to the cavern sky. Through the dust and flame, still we proudly stand. For the mountain's heart beats within our Dig the mountain, claim the deep. Guard the halls our fathers keep. Hammer, furnace, mine and ore. Dwarfdom shall endure forevermore. Strike the rock and raise the flame. Honor carved in stone remains. No greater calling shall we know than the deep roads far below.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. Give me a second. let's see what we're gonna do today. We have the usual situation that no one can live outside of the work camp, the usual 4 or 5 weeks of camping. Very difficult gameplay, very challenging from those people on a daily basis. It really still astonishes me how somebody can be 40, 90 maxed out character and still just sit hours upon hours in front of the work camp, ganking 5 versus 1 for 6 hours a day. I don't get it, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see if we can bypass this a little bit. Join the fight.
Deep where only dwarfs may go. Iron veins and rivers black. No true sun will wander back. Hammer sings and anvils roar. Echoes shake the mountain floor. Forge fire lights the endless night. Beneath the peaks we stand and fight. Far from sun and far from rain. Mountain blood runs through our veins. Every tunnel, every hall is worth a
Get it.
thousand kingdoms.
To the next work camp. And let's see how difficult it is to roam as a solo slayer and vanquisher on a bullshit build. What's his name? Ah, we found the rest of the order. Excellent. Yeah, Greg. Here we go, man. Dwarves go to war. Gotta go and grab some potions after this. I suppose we can stay here. Yeah, at least it's dwarven around for once. Good, 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 good. I mean, if Destro coming, they're gonna come this way anyway, so... I could try and get in. I'm gonna try and... That'd be fun. Oh, got Magus on the poster. Yeah. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh, it's a lot of people that got in. Oh, there's more coming in through the postern. No one's blocking. Man, the one time I decided to try and get in, I got a whole fucking wall and get behind me. Yeah, capture a keep, I can take that one. I'm coming back. Just gonna pick up the quest here quickly. I don't know if I have this. Evan. I've done this once. I'm coming back. Yeah, I didn't run you over. What about me, man? Oh crap, I can't pick up the quests because I have too many. Dude, why do I have so many quests on this guy? Like seriously, what have I Man, he has like all the fucking quests from everywhere. Defend the keep, abandon. No, I have like defend, what is this? Defend another keep. And this guy I haven't played in so many years. He just has defend another keep. Defend Passwatch Castle. I mean, those ones just give money. I want to be able to get the ones with the crests. I have every single keep to be defended. Which is on a timer, but it doesn't seem to be defend Stone Troll Keep. Defend Karakarak. Defend Amber of Lights. Defend William's Fist. Capture a keep. Defensive calendar. No, that's the one, the big quest. Okay, I got enough of this. I don't know, sometimes it feels like the limit of quests on your book is a little bit low. I suppose how many can you have go around this stuff? Anyways, I'm coming back. I'm gonna go lava myself. Gonna have a nice hot shower in the lava. Yeah, now that I got into the Slayer, but I'll tell you what though, man, Slayer, I mean, it's the worst DPS according to many people. We'll find out as we level up and gear up, but to tell you the truth, the direct damage melee I have is really nice. The whole thing about dotting and waiting for the channel, and this feels like so direct and much more fun. What is this? Wheat Elf? Wheat Elf. Man, this Whittles, man, like this person specifically sits in front of the workup on Avalon, on fucking Prague, on Thunder Mountain. They just sit in front of a workup all day long, man, like 4 Whittles. Like, don't they get bored? Like, for the love of God, like, Sitting in a spot all day, killing one person at a time with 5 people. On the most powerful class in the game that like you can take on two people and whatever. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to understand what's the what's the pleasure in that, you know what I mean? Well, you got Warband coming from our spawn point here. Be careful, back up. Hey Agrim, how you doing, buddy? Yep, there's another witch off on me. I need some kills. I'm behind you. Fuck you. Now, this witch elf, I respect more. She jumped in the middle of a fight to do shit. Doesn't wait outside fucking working. Yeah, it's not going bad, Agrim. Just starting a bit earlier today. I had some time. I thought, why not? I got the link you sent. I had a look, but I didn't really. I don't have lag since. I mean, I put the 3.0, the new one, but I don't have lag yet. But if I get lag today, I'm intending to stay on PvP all day, like on open RvR big fights. If it starts lagging out, I'll have a look to remove it. But so far, still have the same. I mean, like, if I'm in Aldo, for example, I have like 90 frames. As soon as I get close to people, I drop down to 45. It's always been like that. Like now, sitting here, I have 45 FPS. I don't know if that's due to the Vulcan thing or not. But when I first installed the previous version, it helped a lot. So I don't know if the new version has issues. Probably gonna have to keep an eye on that. But we'll see how it goes today. I mean, I've always dropped down to like 10 frames or something when there's a big effect. It's because I have all the effects on. I just don't know if why I don't know about computers and stuff, but why they couldn't why can't we just I don't know, tell the game to use more threads or something? I have 45. I don't have shadows on. I have fastest frame rate, all abilities on, no shadows. I always have no shadows because I don't like it. And animation, fastest frame rate. I suppose I can go to good quality. I can go balanced quality. I don't like shadows. And animations, I can go high quality, I suppose. Yeah, I can go all of it high quality. Let's see what it drops. 40 frames, not a big difference. Okay, oil is gonna. Do I have oil up? Oil is gonna, I'm gonna die anyway. I can see it happening. Pushing, no oil. Okay, I'm gonna. Now I have 18 to 24 frames as I'm pushing into the effects here. There's a lot of choppers on the left side. Well, they got oil, but I tell you one thing, man. Like, we can push when the knight is doing hold the line and he's standing in the middle of the door. He doesn't move forward. Oh, order is inside. Okay. Well, order. Death is coming back inside. Yeah, but I mean, Janice is inside with like 6 people. What the hell? What happened to his warbands? This is an extremely weird kind of situation. One warband is outside, the other warband came in with 6 people. I mean, you cannot res me. I'm just here to report you as well. What the hell's happening here? Yeah, me too. I mean, you can't get me. It's just, I think this is a failed siege.
Where the anvils ring true and the heart's never cold. She whispered my name through the veins of the earth. Stone of my stone. Forge of my birth. Oh, Karaz, my love, carved deep and divine. Your halls
There's a witch elf thing here. No. No, I'm right behind you. I got stuck over the little goblin dude.
that I've sown. I am yours.
Yeah.
My eternal stone. Rise proud like the spine of the
Have we managed? Have we managed to save the ram?
unfurled. Each chisel I wield is a kiss on her face. Each tunnel I carve
The hell is the ram?
is a lover.
Is it downstairs? Is it? Alright, come in.
She holds me in silence, in thunder, in quake, in the gold-laced caverns and the steel that we make.
I have no idea, dude.
Nor human tale
People want to heal it. Yeah, maybe somebody took the ram down there and got attacked on his own and died and released and the ram stayed there. It's not a bad idea to do. Attack after that fuck, he lost 4 DPS in the tank. Let's go with the flow.
in our mountain.
Yeah, I mean we can get in. It's not a lot of people, you know. 20% is not
From stone carved
a massive
walls
number. We
where
just need the
echoes
warbands to do the work. We can,
sleep,
just one group we have with engineers is not really gonna
the
do
forges
much.
roar, a dragon's breath, a final count, a debt of death. The axe is sharp and gleaming bright to claim the darkness, steal the light. The banners unfurl, the hammers ring, a mighty oath for a mountain king.
Oh, Mango's going on top.
Hear the rumble, the thunder's beat. Don't we feel the iron beneath our feet? Our beards are raised.
I mean, after the white people actually left the warbands, this is not gonna go very well. Got a squig at the back trying to get in.
For the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really a fail. The ram is still here. Okay, we got incoming from the war camp. Shit. Oh, Witzel. There's a Witzel here. Oh, no, don't get any numbers. Who's gone? I don't know, man. This stealth thing.
A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own.
Oil, oil. Ooh.
So lift your hammers and raise your shield for the fallen brothers in barren fields. So march we on.
Is it 2 minutes or 3 minutes? Because I can't read the screen.
Shakes the mountain high for the ancestors, for the king.
And is anyone left here? Did we go somewhere or? Was good punted. Oh, they pushed me out. Punted and died mid-air. Oh well, that was a little bit short-lived. Alright, Drag, thanks for joining, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, no worries. We'll see you later. Oh, I wanted to play a little bit the Slayer trying to do the weekly. That didn't work out very well, did it? Yeah, I'm about halfway done. Well, I suppose all we can do now is just roam around a little bit. Now, oh, now AO is gone. I wonder if they're gonna try and seed us or not. You have any, do you have any armor potions on you, man? Can you give me a few? Because I don't want to go back to Aldorf. Gotta make some later. So I need some buffs because Olaf left. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just waiting for the warband to see what they're gonna do so we can move along with them. Yeah, okay, let's move a little bit. I'm sure we'll find something.
Mountain claim the deep, guard the halls of father's keep. Hammer
Don't want to follow. I'm not really fast. It's too early for me. Oh, left side. What is this? Oh, I thought there were people. I thought there were. No, but they're not, they are NPCs. They're not. I thought there were actually people chasing someone, but they're NPCs. So. Alright, let's look out because there should be 4 wheat elves around here somewhere. Yeah, you know. Then they complain about the Bitterstone sniping squad and they force the devs to block 90% of the sniper spots. But it's okay for them to sit with 6 people in front of a war camp killing 1 person at a time. Which has no lore value, no gameplay, no roleplay, nothing. And take the fun out of the game.
We bring the black powder's fury to make the darkness bright. My spanner's in my hand, my goggles on my head. I've got a gun for a rat man and a bomb for a green-skinned dread. I'm no beard axe wielder, no shield.
Well, Dasher haven't taken any BOs. The door's closed. I don't know if they don't feel like what sieging. Might go for the 10% straight to siege. And we're not gonna get this to 3 stars anyways. I hope it's not a warband in here. Yeah, it's gonna pick my head a little bit. Nope. Unless they're hiding, I can't tab anything. Boxes, no one. I don't see anybody. I mean, they might come over, but we gotta do something, right? Our other engineer prefers to be with the other warbands. We can stay on that warband then. Yep, there's some dash trail. No, it's okay, it's okay. We got oh no, they're leaving. No, not the wheat elf. We had 2 warbands above us on the left. I can see there's a dock in the wheat elf. Well, we can go. It's I was hoping the warband should drop down, but they didn't. I don't think I can cut him, but I'm gonna go for the choosing. Yeah, the beer is burning. Let's go back in maybe the little. Oh no, it's a warband. I'm lagging like I'm down to the. Oh my god. But our warbinds are here. Fuck it, I'm going in. Just gonna try and area a little bit of back lines. Gonna try and leech as much as I could there. Yeah, maybe that helped. I don't know if the healers start running or, you know. Yeah. Our order is winning. Order is slowly pushing out. Yeah, pick up the engines to area this. Man, Order was winning this. Why are they? Oh my god. Hey, Facundo, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I thought to just do the weekly with him a little bit, you know. Try and move the guy forward if possible. Yeah, not bad. Actually, it's been a pretty relaxing day. So I'm starting 3 hours early the stream. Got 3 extra hours of streaming. Pretty good. Start running my 24 channel on the Warhammer category. People start following. It's going okay. Hopefully we'll get some more follows soon. Let me get on that squiggy. I can't believe Order, like, the whole Destro thing at the front seemed like all 50% and Order just lost the fight. Incredible.
What do you call it? Praise the gods!
Okay, I mean, I got some expedition resources, got 3 boxes, got some renown. You know, I think after this siege I'm gonna sit down a little bit to see a little bit the single, the 200, see if I can make a build for 200, run some scenarios. It might feel better. But hold on, since we're waiting here, let me check something, because I'll be looking at a few things when it comes to stats. What I was looking on the stat front is that on Twitch we really don't have anyone playing Order recently. Everybody's on Destro. It's like me, as far as I can tell, it's just me and Tosh streaming Order these days. I think I haven't seen anybody else. Oh, where's my lockout? 16 minutes for crits. Okay. I'm not gonna run crits. I'm gonna run crits again for me to get the quest, but I'm gonna wait for Drag to come back first, because he needs it on a different character. So, there's a fight here. See, like, this is why I miss the engine. I could actually throw dots at people now. Now I have to wait for the fight to start. Oh, you fucked. And I can't help you. I mean, I don't have any landmines. I have no weapons. Huh? Oh, she popped behind me, killed me, and then instantly died. Okay. You got me? Yeah, thanks. Oh shit, Witzelf on you. I don't have a potion, but I'm coming in. I'm gonna knock her down. Just staggered me. Forever.
Made of granite, stand proud in the gloom. No foe shall reach our great halls in a room.
EPS room, please.
Set ready, our banners
Oh
held
shit,
high.
City doesn't have time to mark her.
Every stone till the mountains run dry.
Easy life. Go into a fight. AoE knockdown. Pick your target. No build garages. No shit. It was an auto attack. According to the kill blow, it was an auto attack. Dude, you won't believe like how many Witzelfs I meet that I even fought a Witzelf once. She came behind me, unstealthed, and then attacked me. Like, she didn't use the abilities that attack and get you out of stealth to get the initial attack and two blood thingies from the mechanic. She actually unstealthed, wait for the 1 second cooldown, and then attack me with a skill. Like, that's how bad some people are. And then this kind of people, oh, this class sucks. It's weird. But no, that was an auto attack. Because it said that I died from the Bloodbringer blah blah weapon or something. I don't know if the combat log is still there. Oh, we had to fight with the Marauder, so that won't be here. Yeah, that's cool. But to be honest, I want to remove the thing that it shows them on the screen there. That's only achievements. I need to find out which one puts the whole thing on the screen in the middle. I mean, I have it on the left, I don't need it on the middle as well. I wonder if Destro's gonna siege. Oh, hello, Sorky. The hell? Magus on the right with Witzelf. Mark the Witzelf. shit. Oh, fuck. Ah, for fuck's sake, just fucking get to the chopper. See why Dashter have so many choppers? You just run around doing two fucking spells and you're good, man. Gonna fall down. And I mean it, like when the event is done, honestly, I'm gonna go one day and play Dashter on my chopper and like join the random warband, and I'm gonna have 3 buttons on the bar, man. AoE attack and get to the chopper. And charge. And slow. I mean, slow is kind of like required. Like, no single target ability is nothing. Like, naked. See how we do. I already got 3 kills on this. I will never get this with my engineer. Don't fucking body block me, man. I'm charging. People will never understand, man. Like this is the only passage, and you stop to do focus fire here. Can you just run a little bit to the right and then fucking do it? You stop here to mount, like. Oh look, there's a warband in front of it. Let me stop here to do AoE heal and block the other 3 warbands behind me so they can't get there. Jesus. I mean, the simple fucking logic, man. How many crests do I have? Oh, almost 2,000. We're gonna level up to level 3. Oh, we're waiting for Dashter to show up. I mean, it needs a lot of boxes. I'm just saying whether they want to... Oh, you have cultivation on this guy, don't you? If you make more, if you make some green ones, put some in the guild bag as well, somewhere. So we're close to. I've added another 800 gold yesterday to the bank, so we should be close to the 2k to unlock the last tab. I wonder how much it's gonna cost us per line. I mean, we have more. I'm just letting you know that we got a nice injection there from Silver Spin, so I've decided to put it into the bank to open the last tab. And we should have some money coming in. Like, I'm gonna start doing some more dungeons after the events. Yeah, I need to do some speedruns with Fixer. I need to run some normal ones with Ballpin to get the armor materials for the tallies. And open RvR, anything from gold bags from like Vanquisher. I don't get the crest anymore. I get I get Vanquisher and send them to my other engine to break down for like ballistics and stuff. Start building stuff for the build for the guild soon. Dano is doing. I'll send him an invite. He's what level? Yeah, I don't know. He says, I thought because of guilt. I don't... Do we have a similar guy? Why people just don't fucking write what they want? Yeah, send the guilt and right to notes. What happened to all the Destro? We had one fight here and... We won the fight here, didn't we? So and so arguing. We got our asses kicked on the siege. Dastro's rebuilding the keep. I don't know if they want to try and sit back. But we'll see. Yeah, at least the weekly is moving forward. Yeah, gotta fight. I'm going a little bit to the right because there's a lot of Destro on the left. Oh, I'll get a lot of heals. No, it's okay. I mean, the Dasher is just circling around order. I mean, I can't really survive Nets without a tank, to be honest. I don't have parry, that's the problem. Like, my parry is non-existent. But I gotta check the gear, because I got 3 pieces from Sentinel. That might give something. It's kind of the shame. I mean, right now, is Order decent or Dastro? Dastro is definitely better than Order. I'm trying to AoE as much as I can, Van, to get some stuff. But after this guy's down, I'm gonna bring Fixxer to get the weekly done, and I don't really care. Just grind some renown this guy is supposed to do. Stick with Warbeans. That was one warband from Destro, wasn't it? Yeah, but still, we almost got our asses kicked. Well, I went forward to just do the AoE stuff to tag people and tried to go on the back lines, but then the Squig, the Blackguard, and 2 choppers came along and there was no way for me to go, just AoE, couldn't run away. But definitely need to start working on this parry situation. 22% is zero. I mean, for any class, if you have anything less than 44, 45% is equal to zero. It's after 44, 45 you start seeing proper parrying. After that you get one here, one there. But below 45 is non-existing in my book. Same thing as a tank. If you have anything less than 60, 65, it's non-existing block. Like 50% block, if you can't get any higher. I mean, it's good to have it, but it's not efficient if you want to be at the front of the war. You gotta be above 60. So when you get the other buffs and spells, which are temporarily, you can hit like 80, 85, some shit like that. Do we have a healer that buffs toughness? I don't remember if we have a healer. No, I don't mean your self-res that give you toughness. Archmages don't have a hot that gives toughness. I mean, the shaman has a hot with toughness. Yeah, Rune Priest has the self-res that gives toughness, but the shaman has a hot that heals you and increases your toughness. No, Rune Priest do have a toughness one, but it's a self-res that increases your toughness as well. They have only one every 10 minutes. But the shaman has a hot that increases your toughness. I don't know if the Archmage has one. It's been a while since I played them. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the builds for the shaman as a healer is the normal hot that jumps into 3 people, and then you have the hot that increases toughness. He heals you and increases your toughness, so you take less damage and you also heal yourself. But that one is like good on a tank because toughness also increases block, so it's something you can tick permanently and it stacks with other stuff. So I was just wondering if we have something on the Archmage. Gonna have to check. Not that we're ever gonna get an Archmage in our groups, but it's just for learning the class a little bit better, trying to remember things, you know. Where is our Slayer dying? Outside of the war camp. Oh, he fell down. I hope he's not gonna fight these elves. Yep, he's fighting with elves and he's dead. Robert, mortar round, yes. I mean, if you want extra damage, mortar round is go-to. You do your grenades, right, and then you go mortar round and then phosphorus shell. So you have stacking the morale with the AoE. You have double AoE going there. It's pretty good. Also, if you have a napalm, you know, if it's a static fight, napalm, mortar round, phosphorus shells on top, and you're dodge sticking, it's a nice little stackable damage there. Now, if you're playing marksman, every single talisman you have must be weapon skill. You need to go around 50% armor penetration. So if you check your stats on weapon skills, you say about 50%. If you hit the 50%, and you also use the tactic, that will be 60, and then anything else you can put on wounds because you're going to be low with that. If you're doing grenadier, all your tallies must be ballistics, and then 1 or 2 can be wounds for you to get you to a decent level, like 8,000 something. Then use the lineament that gives you wounds and critical on the grenadier. On the sniper, you can use that as well to increase your wounds and your critical, or you can go a little bit more if you want to have extra ballistics for more damage, or any other kind of like lineament you might want to add. So single target is all weapon skill, grenadier is all ballistics. If you want to have the builds, I have those builds on my website. And also the videos on YouTube. But if you go to the website, the links for the videos are on the bottom, so you can see the write-up, and then you can watch the video on the bottom. We have almost... I think we don't have elf builds on the website. never got around to it. But we do have some decent builds for somebody to get an idea how a build is and how it works, and then you can experiment and make your own changes. For the other classes, because I didn't do all of them, but for the engineer I have my own builds there, so there I can help more. If you want a link for the website and the other stuff, is underneath the stream. I think I have renown points. Got 2 more to spend. Have all my renown points on health and anti-crit. And elite critical, I have no parry put into this. Maybe I should take the crit out a little bit maybe and put some parry on that. Where is my anti-crit? Ooh, I still have 4% to be critted. Not good. I have 22 now. I don't know if you give me any, I'll tell you. Give me an initiative, I'll tell you. Okay, hold on a second. Because I was breaking seats. And I have 0.3 minus 0.3. Yeah, leave it at that. Leave it at that, it's better. Taking a strength potion there. Yeah, I mean, I usually wait to hit like renown 60 or 68 or 70 to have some more points, then I deal with it. A lot of times below 68 renown, you don't have enough points to do a decent build, because you need the wounds, you need the anti-critical, and you have like 60 is not enough to split them. Kind of expensive, some of those things. And since I'm one of those guys that I don't run tallies and shit on my characters until I max them out, it can be annoying or difficult, put it that way. Oh, these are the they look nice. They are the Age Titan Orc Splitters. They are from the Ventors. Now they're level 56. What? Joke. Yeah, the Ventor has some very nice looking stuff. But I wanna try to make a build later on with the 200. See the difference there a little bit. Yeah, we need those for the... This is for new players, okay? When you go to a siege and you see the single target cannon, don't use it. Okay? The single target cannon has two functions. It's not to kill people. One, you shoot the oil to bring it down quickly because it does a lot of damage to it. Second function, when the main gate, the outer door is down, you can use it to tag the inner door so defenders don't respawn inside the keep. Alright, there's some people that take it and they want to shoot people on the walls, and that thing has ammo. Runs out of ammo, it's finished. You can't respawn. I agree with you, Robert, but some people just, oh, there's a cannon, it has 2 more shots, let's just try and kill somebody, and then lock the door, they're all spawning inside, like, oh, we ran out of ammo. I mean, I'm sorry, man, I was just, you know, I got too renowned for that. Now we can lose the whole siege. Because I know it sounds weird, but that can cost you, oops, I think I accidentally got the cannon. That thing can actually cost you the siege. Because imagine, like, you do a push and you haven't tagged the door, everybody press release, they end up in the inner keep instead of the war camp. It's a huge difference, you know what I mean? When you could have done it differently. The same way, you hear me say this a lot, some people think I'm complaining, but I'm also, sometimes I am, but sometimes it sounds like a complaint, but I'm actually trying to tell people on the stream, like, don't block your own side. Collision can be a blessing, it can be a curse. Like, don't stop in the middle of the door to do your AoE. You're blocking all the melee and the tanks behind you, or the healers trying to get in range. Don't stop in the middle of the door to mount. Don't stop at the door to do AoE or heal. Move on the right, on the left, a little bit more forward to the right. Open the way for people to go through. You're blocking like 2 whole warbands. Collision is a bitch. Because they stack on you, everybody gets stuck on you for 3 seconds per person. That is a lot of collision to get through. You know, this is why sometimes I think I get angry sometimes, yes, but I want people to listen to this so they don't do it. Also, like, when you are pushing, oh, we have a, when you are pushing into, like, inside a keep, don't go in and right instantly, like the blocking left and right of the door inside. Don't go in and right, go in the middle of a room, then turn. Because if you go, like, let's say this is the door, right? If you go in and start DPSing here, you're blocking all the people over here, right? You go in here and start AoEing from here, you're blocking all these people, because there's gonna be another guy here, another guy here, another guy here. You're blocking everybody behind you. What you gotta do is you gotta, like, go through and then turn and DPS this way. So everybody comes in and further and further, and you can also DPS the back line. Just at the edge of the door, you're blocking everybody, the entire warband. You can't push like that. This is why the defenders try to stagger you there or knock you down there so you block everybody, but you gotta get up and go through. Like, inside and straight right is a mistake. You gotta push through and then turn. Give space to your people to get in. Or just, you know, ignore these guys because they have cover and just run all the way to the back, start DPSing the healers. You know where they are. Just go straight for them and reinforce the post and attack. Because these guys, not going to move. Because they want to block everybody coming in. So if you actually go through and go to the back with the post and reinforcements, it's the best way of doing it. But people just keep going in and turn, in and turn. Same way tanks are afraid to die. And like when people are coming in, like say we're defending, people start coming in, tanks are still standing here. You have to move there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Just make a wall. So use the collision to block them. Leave a few people to get in, right? Then block them and let the DPS behind you kill all these guys. Right? Because they're going to be on guard range. You're blocking the guard range. They're going to keep pushing you. Just kill those guys, block this. You're a tank. We have a shield. You have like 60, 70, 8% block. Not going to die. Use your body. Collision is your friend. But people just don't think about it, and they blame collision for everything. I blame people for not using it properly, or not positioning properly, or not being aware of the positioning. Well, the 200 tanks have a different role. I mean, if they have 70% parry, then they can do well on the whole aspect of things. They can absorb the damage of the DPS, but they cannot stand at the front here because without block, which is much better, they won't last as long. They're still gonna last long enough, but not as long. Like the shield is better, because when you have a shield, you have 2 blocks. Because you get attacked. Let's start with the ranged ones. Block, dodge. You check block first. If it fails, you go dodge. If it fails, you get hit. If one of those works, you don't get hit. If you have parry and it's a ranged attack, you don't check anything. Just dodge. If not, you get hit. You don't parry ranged attacks. Okay? If you are... when it comes to guard damage, parry will block everything. Spell damage, range damage, melee damage, whatever. It works for everything as when talking about the guard damage. So this is why people want to have shield tanks at the front. You get attacked by anything, block if you fail, parry if you fail, dodge, disrupt, and then you get hit. And the same thing applies to guard damage. Block and then parry. So you have double chances of defending stuff. That's the order of defending. So you have a shield, you have 2 chances to defend, depending on what attack it is. That's why they last so much longer than the 200. But the 200s, they can defend it, the whatever they're guarding, and they just bring more damage to, more aggressive profile to a warband. I don't think you can run a warband with only 200 tanks if you want to siege. If you want to roam, like go around, find other people and kill, yeah, you can run it. But when you want to defend or attack, you need guys with shields. If you're talking about keeps, forts and stuff, you need shields. They're the ones that are going to do the body blocking, and they're going to be the rock people don't go through. Or the pebble if you're a dwarf, according to many. Oh man, melee, sieging with melee is boring. So Destro went up to 20% again. Okay. Yeah, so I suppose with this siege, probably going to do the weekly, and then I can switch to the NG a little bit to do the weekly there. And then we can switch the build a little bit. Not a lot of boxes though on this one, man. Oil. I don't know if they are hiding, as you say, but maybe just waiting. It's easier to defend. And to tell you the truth, as a defender, the only thing I would do is I wouldn't even go on the freaking walls. I would just go on oil and jump the ram once the oil is up. Sure, they're gonna pop oil. I'm gonna die on this. Yeah, it's gonna go up in the oil. Just, you never know. Also, how you have a better view up there. Yeah, that Slayer is dying somewhere on the other side. What's happening there? Yeah, oil looks okay. Minions of Gempire. What, they made a second guild, did they? Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, because this is Gempire. I wonder if they make a second guild because they had a lot of people in Alts and they called it, way so I can see outside. Okay, there are 2 Rune Priests AFK outside. Level 37 and 38. Yeah, that's enough.
She whispered my name.
Yep, I see them.
The veins of the earth, stone of my stone,
Oh my god.
forge of my birth. Oh, Karaz, my love, carved deep and divine. Your halls are my heartbeat. Your
Now we're going more.
walls intertwine with the runes that I've etched, with the gems that I've sown. I am yours and you're mine, my eternal stone. Pillars rise proud like the spine of the world, with banners of armor and axes unfurled. Each chisel I wield is a kiss on her face. Each tunnel I carve
And I'll be right back just a second.
is a lover's embrace. She holds me in silence, in thunder, in quake, in the gold lake caverns and the steel that we make. No elf song nor human tale that I made to her ages ago. My fortress, my flame, I've given you name. When my beard turns to dust, let my soul be your own, bound forever in stone. In our mountain,
Doc coming through the bridge.
from
I see somebody's going for the poster. See the Magus.
Magus.
Are you stupid orc? Disranded me.
The forges roar, a dragon's breath, a final count, a debt of death. The axe is sharp and gleaming bright, to claim the darkness, steal the light. The banners unfurl, the hammers ring, a mighty oath for a mountain king. Dolly, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dolly, Dolly, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. The oath stones tremble, the
Yeah,
runes
let me see what's the numbers on the server.
resolve in the lanterns light.
Oh, it was 49 Destroy dropped to 47. Well, what happened to stomping Stomping Box Warband? IDs almost.
Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone. A bloody
Something else coming. Well, 28%.
They think us slow, they think us sold. A fading whisper, a story told. But a grudge bearer's memory, sharp and cold, is a mountain's anger more precious than gold. So lift your hand.
Do you have anybody who wants to go to the front yard like that dog? Well, Rumpus is still dead and AFK.
So march we on beneath the sky with a roar that shakes the mountain high for the ancestors, for the king.
17%. I suppose we go for the push.
For the grudge, let the hammers sing.
Look at this shit. We got 3 slayers. Oh, we don't have a healer. I suppose mate might be better. Huh. Yeah, we can try posture, and I don't mind dying. To be honest, this time around, I don't think there is a lot of people on this. Like, it's a lot on the front, but nothing in the back. That's a lot of death row. I did all I could. Not really. It's only like 6-7 people here. I brought more reinforcements at the back once we got in, so the front has actually pushed. Question is, don't come in. Why are we not attacking the post around? What the fuck again? Well, I mean, like, we had Janice in the middle of a fucking keep. We should have pushed at that moment, not now. Now all the front is coming to the back. That's another delayed communication. And now they have oil up. Oh my god! If they pushed like 15 seconds earlier, 10 seconds earlier. I don't know. I don't really, from where I'm standing, I can't see shit really, but I don't think we're winning this. There's a 12 man here. There was a free casting on there. Stay out, Van. Stay out for a minute. Definitely very bad coordination in this. I can't see the main, but the Boston doesn't have a lot of stuff. Actually, Boston is pretty weak at the moment. Oh, now they're all shifting, but they're all like wounded. Alright, get in for the reses. Yeah, we're in.
From the island of Carignan to the halls of Sufferer's Might, we bring the loudest fury to make the darkness brighter. My spanners in my hand, my goggles
Ah, I can't catch it itself. Oh, the lion. Get her. I won't go one. Well, I think we could have. I think we could have done that a little bit better. Quite frankly. Is anyone left upstairs? Oh, there's a zealot. There's a zealot somewhere. I picked up a zealot somewhere.
Rifles crack a thunder, a shot that finds its mark.
Yay, Malmar.
Some mind to trip and spring. I'll lead the wire and trip the foe. A deadly song I sing. They call me clever, call me mad, but they don't see the art. The perfect clockwork of the kill, a masterpiece of heart. Bang, boom, blast, the terror set, the gyro whirls on high. Bang, boom, blast, no foe yet met.
Okay, that's his zone. Switch his target. Let's get a little bit. Yes, Malmer. I started like, I don't know, an hour and a half ago. Yeah, early stream. Was hanging around. I didn't have a lot of stuff to do this morning. I've also started writing a new Dwarf Rune. So I've done like some work for that project, and I've done some work on a real life project for the housing, and I've done some work on this lore series that I'm doing on YouTube. So I'm happy with the progress. I was like, I'm not hungry, I don't want to eat, let's stream. I mean, I was going to be playing, so I was like, yeah, I'll start it early. So I'm probably going to skip lunch, but during the afternoon probably going to get hungry. Gonna take a little break to eat something. It's all good. Because like after the surgery on the stomach that I did many years ago, I can't go without food for a long time. But other than that, all is good. Like I said, we're going to be doing some morning streams until the end of July. I mean, if I didn't have some stuff early in the morning, we start 9 o'clock. We probably would have done 40k Warhammer. Try and get those Grey Knights to the first 5 bosses in the game. But since the event ends in 2 days, I'm still trying to grind some more materials and make some more platinum runes. I'm trying to spend the next 3-4 days on RvR as much as I can just to grind things up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. swear, people just have the worst timing when they want stuff done. I'm gonna have to take like 5-10 minutes off after this, guys, to sort something out. And we'll be back. That's the best to finish this week. At least the Lord's going down quickly. Yeah, which is good kind of thing, because I gotta do something remotely to fix something. Die already. Come on, die. Go, let's go cap some stuff. I mean, it's gonna be warband here. I don't think we can be very effective. Fucking icy better without the glasses. I don't know what's happening with my eyes. One day I can't see anything with the glasses, the next day I can see better without the glasses. It's the most weird thing ever. I don't know, dude, like I'm going to surgery in 10 days or so, and it's kind of weird. Because I mean, I've already been for all the tests and everything, and we're good to go. It's kind of weird. Dude, I'm gonna, you know what? Van, type to people to follow Warband. I'm gonna go to the RvR just to piss everybody off. I might lose the KP fight. Yeah, I know. The blob is there. That's why I said I want to go around and cap the other one so we can lock this, because we might lose that fight. Of course, I'm going to have to pass the war camp, but I'm hoping that they're all in KP already. If I'm lucky and there's no one like coming through this, I can pass through. if I die, I'll just gonna go for my work camp, because this is how we get a little bit screwed. But I think someone is capping it already. Anyways, I'm gonna give it a try.
Shall breach our great halls in a room. Axes set ready, our banners held high. We guard every stone till the mountains run dry. Raise your mugs, lads, let the anvils ring. Under the mountain, the stout hearts sing. Stone be our shelter, the forge be our flame. We'll dig till the world knows the dwarf folk's name. Clang, lads, clang, let the rhythm be loud.
Well, at level 20, Sock jumped down. He was jumping up and down, didn't attack him, and his quick drop roll was too far away, so I'm on the clear. Stupid BO is really far. Yep, I know. I mean, it's closer for my work camp, to be honest, but I have a feeling that there might be a very long time in KP. I really want to lock this to do the remote thing in a company for 5-10 minutes. It seems like we kept it. Plus, I have a quest there, so. And I win-win. But looks like somebody went from their work and kept it already. So, 26 seconds. I'm going to see if we can speed the timer up a little bit.
Stone and blood on steel. Every wound the clan still feel. Names are carved and debts remain. None escape the dwarf's disdain. Ancient pages
And we lost TV. Haha.
written deep with loss and pain. Every insult, every scar echoes through all Karaz Ankor. Time may fade the works of
Okay, it doesn't matter. Why is the timer not active? There we go, 40 seconds.
shall be paid in ash and dust. Open now, the grudge is vast. Every wrong from ages past. Stone remembers every name, every theft and every shame. By the forge and mountain throne, no debt shall stand unpaid, unknown till every oath is answered true. The book remembers all you do. Kings have fallen, holds were burned. Still the pages wait their turn. Greenskin blood and skaven lies. Feed the hate.
57 crest, 12,000 renown, greenback. Yeah, it's not bad.
Mountain cold, ancient.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the warbin thingy. I need 10 minutes to do that thing for work, and I'll be back. Is this guy DPSing?
Through the centuries we stand. Judgment held in dwarfen hands.
That's good, we're working. Alright guys, on the streams, I'm gonna do a little be right back. Enjoy the music. I need 15 minutes to sort this work thingy out. Now you know why I prefer to do my streams in the afternoon. I don't have all this shit jumping in, too many phone calls and stuff, and always in the wrong moment. Anyways, actually working a little bit far. And Thunder Mountain is still there. Okay. So enjoy the music for 5 minutes, guys, and I'll be right back.
the mountain from its dream. Dust and iron choke the air. Still the dwarfs keep labor there. Steel on stone and chain on rail. Sweat and soot beneath the veil. Or carts thunder through the black. None who enter turn their back. Deeper down the tunnels wide, gold and glory there we find. Every spark and every scar built the halls of Karaz Ankor. Dig the mountain, split the stone. The deep below is all we know. Iron, silver, gold and flame. The mountain calls us by our name. Strike the rock and feed the forge. Shape the steel for shield and sword. From the darkness riches flow. Deep beneath the world below. Steam and pistons pound in time. Smoke and furnace, ash and grime. Engineers with firelit eyes build the tools that never die. Ancient echoes fill the deep, where our father spirits leap. Every tunnel, every vein was carved through centuries of pain. No weak heart could bear this life. Endless labor, endless strife. Yet no dwarf would trade the deep for soft lands where weak men sleep. Dig the mountain, split the stone. The deep below is all we know. Iron, silver, gold and flame. The mountain calls us by our name. Strike the rock and feed the forge. Shape the steel for shield and sword. From the darkness riches flow. Deep beneath the world below. Hear the engines roar, hear the anvils cry. Smoke and fire rise to the cavern sky. Through the dust and flame, still we proudly stand. For the mountain's heart beats within our Dig the mountain, claim the deep. Guard the halls our fathers keep. Hammer, furnace, mine and ore. Dwarfdom shall endure forevermore. Strike the rock and raise the flag.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Kinda annoying to be honest, but can be helped sometimes.
I've been around a lot longer than you. Let's hear me out. Remember your ancestors.
Nice little crests.
For you. Keep your wits about.
Mailbox. Where's the mailbox? This weekly is done. All that stuff. Fixer. Sends those to Fixer. Can park him here. I'm gonna switch characters for the weekly. And we crash. Yay. guy that needs it is this guy. There we go. And his weekly hasn't even started. Ooh. Welcome back then. Yeah, so where did we go? Looks like Black Rag. I see people taking BOs.
You seek a trade.
Oh god.
Under the mountain, the anvil sing. Echoes of hammers,
choice becomes you.
memories cling. Shadows of brothers in stone halls rest. Their names like fire. Burned in our
Coach the man. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Alright, Van, you gonna go Black Rag? Looks like Dastro might have went to Rakelands. Cargo away. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words. I do try. We do try. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime on this channel. Really, really do appreciate it. It helps more than you think. So Order went Dragon Wake. Okay, I need 3 kills to do the tools, and then we'll make a group, and then I'll make it a warband again, just to don't go back and forward, just to get the one done. You know what I mean? And then I also gotta do 1 swords today, and we gotta do 1 crypts, 2 crypts. I want to do one with the Slayer that he needs it, and I want to do one with Bolpin for Fixer. I don't know. Actually, 3 would be ideal, but I mean, I'm kind of like in between on this one because Bolpin doesn't need anything. I'm only going to do it if I'm going to get some mats for crafting tallies. Unless I bring the Slayer that he needs it, and then I can bring Fixer for speedrun or something, or the guild coins, and you can scavenge on your Rune Priest, and then we can fix stuff with. Like, you can get the mats, and then I can run Bolpin for the Weekend Warfront and get in the containers. Do it together, whatever we need. Oh. Shit. What am I fucking running on this dude? Oh, I fucked up so much this. Hold on a second, because I've been running different tactics for the scenarios recently.
iron hearts are kept alive. Cog and chain and turning wheel. Forge the strength of dwarf-born steel. Blueprints carved.
We'll go for the extra ammo over. They don't look nice. Sorry, I'm actually pretty. I like to put the tactics in specific order. I don't like seeing them in any other way. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I like to have like the, you know, the armor and the toughness. I have a little dwarf face on the top, and then do the DPS and then anything else. I don't have like a dwarf face on the top, then an arrow, then another dwarf face. It doesn't change anything. You still get all the buffs, but I just like them in a specific order. What can I say? Alright, let's grab the boxes here. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I need 3 kills. I have already done the mining, and then I get the tools, then I'll get the 20 kills, and then get some more later. I don't think I'm gonna get like massive amount of boxes, so.
Rifles line the workshop walls.
Oh wow, a stack of Batwings is 150 gold. Well, we know what Hicks is doing. Yeah, because it's a pain in the ass. Look, it's only 2 spots in the entire game that has them, and there's only one has 6 bats and the other one 5, and the drop rate is anything between 0 to 4. You can kill all 5 and you get 0. You can kill 5 and get 1 or 3 or 4. It's really random. And this is I'm really tempted to drop the... I can't drop fucking butchering on this guy. What I wanted to do ideally would be nice if you could have butchering and talisman making. What is... Oh, he has a butchering and I can change apothecary for talisman making. Because that would be ideal for me, because I could farm with like bullpen, and then while I'm doing butchering I do scenarios. I can do the weekend and then I can get the container, so I can send him the stuff from the other guys. But you can't have 2 of those professions as far as I know. Yep. The engines. Clears. Rakel has a 0909 blood crack. No, I'm just trying to see where we can go for a small fight here, but alright, let's go. I mean, we're gonna find something. Or, you know what we can do, since we're still a party here, we can queue for Dragonbane and Serpent, get 3 kills, go deliver, and then see if we can do something else. Oh, we lost fire and we lost PE as well. The PE or PE? I can drop the PE. Are you back on heal or DPS? Okay. No, it's okay. I just need to know what you are. But stay close to me, okay? Yeah, but if you stay close to me, an extra hot from the keg and napalm. And I don't have napalm, but... took it already. 15 seconds to get the crest. We get the crest. Alright, let's go towards FS. Somebody will kill him by the time we get there, but... how's the numbers on the server again just after this siege? 5149 is not it's not that bad. Yep, Destro. Fucking phone call. Hold on a second, I gotta click this. I can't hear you, but I can talk. I dropped the keg there. See why sometimes I complain about the hybrid classes? The healing ones and the tanks and stuff. I always say, if they want to keep it like this, only DPS, remove all healing, only DPS, remove all tanking. I'll tell you what, you tell him to stand fucking still in front of me and see who wins. It's the kiting with the detaunt and hiding with heals. Like, remove the heals and we'll see who wins. Because no, of course you wouldn't. That's why I keep saying that it's not fair, because they can detaunt and run behind a stone or something and then heal themselves. They break every single scenario, because they can stop DPSing, they can heal. When you have a DPS shaman in a scenario doing 150,000 heal, there is a serious problem there. When the other side doesn't have the hybrid, they create a lot of problems. Personally, if you want to play those classes, oh, no problem. Keg is shit. It will kill me against the shaman. You don't use your keg against a shaman. I take 3,000 damage if I use a keg, and the turret only gives me 20% damage, which is bullshit. The maximum damage is 65 damage on the shaman. It's absolutely okay. They're shit. Not a problem. They give nothing. They're nerfed so badly that it's a waste of AP most of the times. The only thing they do is an armor debuff, which I don't need against the shaman. So yeah, sure, no problem. For me, like I said, the shamans, archmages and stuff, remove all the healing, let them be as a Sork or a Bright Wizard. And tanks, let them be like a Marauder, no healing. No gardening, no healing, no gardening, no stuff like that. Make them tankier from a DPS, like 20% more defenses than a melee. And keep the damage where it is. For me, that's the best. No, Nintendo, I disagree with you, because right now we actually don't have healers because they all switched to DPS. Like, I remember even like not far ago, like a month ago, we did a Land of the Dead Dwarf only, and we had 10 DPS Rune Priests. 10. One healer and 10 DPS Rune Priests. And every Warband Land of the Dead was looking for healers, and my group, my Warband, we had 10 DPS Rune Priests. They could have, if all had been healers, all the Warbands would be fine. You know what I mean? Like, even in the past, that weren't that good, people were still playing DPS, Rune Priest, and Zealot, but not much because they weren't that good. It's only like 1 or 2. Now is 9 out of 10 on DPS. You're looking for a healer, you can't find one. So you can only get Warrior Priests. So DPS Warrior Priest is a lot less, and you can get some Archmages. Like, you can't find Rune Priest healer because it's like so good on solo. And everybody, of course, as we know, play an MMORPG, like an offline game, alone, looking for 1v1. So everybody plays those. It's crazy. I mean, everybody was playing healers before. Now everybody plays DPS. We had no problem with healers before. Oh yes, there were. For example, the guy that plays with me, he was a healer before the change. Now I have to specifically ask him to switch to healing because we lack stuff on the guild, otherwise he doesn't. Why you don't understand that? Because a Rune Priest very easily can switch the tactics and turn it off and become a healer in a scenario, and then one side can have an extra healer. Because they don't need to have necessarily the DPS gear on because everything switches, so. When they put against, let's say, a Sork and they count as the ranged DPS on our side, he can switch to healing if we need it. So it creates unbalance in the thing. People just want to defend their overtuned classes. That's also true. I mean, they're both broken. Why is Destra? Where's Destra? Are they looking for us or? Witch Elf, DPS Shaman. Shaman. Now it's kind of even. We have the DPS Rune Priest, they have the DPS Shaman, they have Archmage, they have the Shaman. We got one ranged and one melee. Somebody's coming up. Oh, my focus fire kind of sucks on this bit. Out of range. Firebomb! Firebomb. I'm going for the sword. Oh, they got more people now. I can fly. Where's our fucking people? I've got 2 bright wizards, so that might actually be helpful. Get the sword. And get the sword. Nope. Back to 100%. What? You can't plant? Oh, okay. I mean, like, coming back a little bit, Nintendo, like, I mean, Sork hurts like hell and also damaging himself. Why doesn't he get a couple of heals? Now gets big as well. Shit. Can't use my... Yes, everybody has immunities. Of course, we have low move slow. Of course. Why would we? Like, do range need to run away when they get ganked? Of course not. That's a privilege for melee. But the same conversation as yesterday. Yeah, I'm trying to do something about it, but he disarmed me. But no longer. At least one tank that fucking pays attention. Through the sword. Blue Ram in DW. I don't think I can pull anybody, but I'm still gonna drop it. What's up, Chopper Troop?
I was born in the shadow, granite and gold, where the anvils ring true and the heart's never cold. She whispered my name.
I know, but we're waiting for the you know, the range paths to see. More people yesterday we streamed were telling me that I'm gonna love it, the new path for range in stream. I don't know, man. I'm gonna stay very like skeptical and reserved.
Carved deep and divine,
Hey,
your halls are my heartbeat.
let's go siege. That's my man.
With the gems that I've sown, I am yours and you're mine. My eternal
So many boxes.
pillars rise proud like the
Just gonna get my potions back up. Either I never drank them or they run out. I don't think we're playing this guy for an hour.
each chisel I wield is a kiss on her face. Each tunnel I carve is a lover's embrace. She holds me in silence, in thunder, in quake, in the gold
Is it in here or still out there? Is it?
lanterns and the steel that we make. No elf song nor human tale ever could know the vow that I made to her ages ago.
Got a level 25 squig. Dismount. No, it's dismounted. Ah, they stole my kill. Something passed behind us towards Boston. I just saw a little shadow behind on the corner of my eye. Oh, it's a squig gank. Million healers, yes. Sounds like Destro Group.
Echo sleep, a grudge awakes from promises we keep. The forges roar, a dragon's breath, a final count, a debt of death. The axe is sharp and gleaming bright, to claim the darkness, steal the light. The banners unfurl, the hammers ring, a mighty oath for a mountain king. Don't hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Don't we feel the iron beneath our feet? Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn to stand as
And Squiggy gets the fuck out. Sends a super buffed pet. Look at the damage on the pet, man. I don't understand how they have allowed for over 2 years a pet to do 1.7k damage at 214 feet. It's stupid as fuck. No line of sight required, no nothing. Like, I've never looked into it. I was always assuming it was a combination of that, but when you get 1.7k from the pet and then you get something like 900 to 1000 on loads of arrows and you get 2.5k a second, is not even fucking witch elves do that. And fuck that. I mean, if it's one, let's say you can get a guard and a heal. When it's three of them, I got it. Well, see, this is the thing though, Nintendo. We're doing just fine before they nerfed Broadhead Arrow. Had 1,000 Shadow Warriors taking for like 800 dots. It was too much for Destro to handle because they couldn't cleanse. We had the Solar Flare to remove morale, so it was going in. It was too hard for Destro to play. Got nerfed. We had 50% AoE heal debuff on the Rune Priest. They couldn't kill the Rune Priest. The entire Warband was getting debuffed and they were wiping. They nerfed it. We had the Engineer not mobile doing decent damage. They removed 20% damage from us, so 50% from the turret. They took away all the buffs from the turrets. They nerfed the keg. They reduced our speed buffs. Because everybody was complaining. And now that we all complain about the Witch Elves, we have to wait for 2 years getting our asses kicked until they get nerfed. If they get nerfed, because usually they don't remove things they put in the game. I mean, when you have 50 to 55% of the population on melee on both sides playing Witch Hunters and Witch Elves, there's something wrong there. Because that was the percentage we had on the Lion when it was broken. We had 55% Lion on order. They nerfed they fixed the pet and they nerfed the area from the Lion. It went down to 35%. Witch Hunters still at 50%. Oh no, both sides, both of them. It's a little bit more on the Witch Elves. To have it directly, I have a look right now at this time. Usually it's I check later because I don't stream this this time of the day usually. I'll put it on your screen so you can see it too. Look at this. Melee DPS, 55 Slayers, 15%, 45 Lions, right? It's a bit earlier said, I don't check this time of the day. 39% Witch Hunters. Destro today is more balanced. If we check about 6-7 o'clock, you'll see that the Witch Elves will go to like 49% here. It might be a day off, it happens, but as you can see, like percentage wise, Lions this morning and that. No Slayers. 5 Slayers from the entire server. Like, we can check throughout the day. Squigs. 53% of Destro range is Squigs. It could be melee ones, but you just in the group with Squigs. Right? 50% play Shaman this morning. Right? Mostly DPS, I suppose, you know? 4 Zealots. Like, you can see from these pies here. Am I dying? Oh, doors down. I'll bring it up again. Like, if you watch this throughout the day, but usually I stream what? I start streaming about now, usually, and I check a bit later. There's always the off day. I can't shoot the oil again. There you go. I gotta figure out where the music is doing these hiccups. Are we going in? Sorry, I'm just gonna go in a safe spot and put up the pie charts again. I mean, you know, it's also like a weekday. Weekends it gets even stranger. Where's the pie chart? Rune Priests. Right, and this only checks. Oh, this only checks level 40. If we put all tiers, can also do renown 60 plus if you want, or renown 80. If we go to renown 80, alright, things change quite a bit on renown 80. Shadow Warrior 56%, because it's a much better range than the Bright Wizard in the 3 Engineers level 80. Renowned 4 Bright Wizards, 9 Shadow Warriors. I try not to do the 80s because it takes a lot of people, just doing level 40s. 56% of what I play Shadow Warriors is the only class that can really hit hard from the range. 52% play Rune Priests. 52% of all Dwarfs online, 33 Dwarfs, they play Rune Priests, 17 Rune Priests, 5 Iron Breakers, 5 Slayers, 6 Engineers. This is per race, right? More than half of Dwarfs online play Rune Priests, and we don't have healers. Empire, right? Knights, most people play Knights. Very few play Bright Wizards, only 11%. 31% plays healers, and there's Witch Hunters 24%. And High Elves, they're kind of a bit of a nicer spread, but Swordmaster is not really a favorite for anybody, as usual. And then when we have Chaos, highest one, 38% Chosens. Marauders, 4 Zealots. There's only 4 level 4 Zealots. And Magus. Magus has got a bit of an increase. I think the leak of the upcoming update being good, people start building up the Zealots and stuff. Anyways, this website, no secret. You can have the link if you want it. So, Order, right? 38% plays High Elf and 38% plays Empire. 23 Dwarves. I wonder why. I mean, when you see such a big difference, 40 to 25 and 35 to 24, there is a reason people don't play Dwarves, man. Like, they're not good. If every race was good, this should be 33, 33, 33, or, you know, 35, 32, something like that. Having a big distance, Greenskins, 43%. 27 Chaos, 30% Dark Elves. It changes through the day, okay, don't take me wrong, but when you have big differences, there's something that attracts people to this, and people usually get attracted to OP classes, very powerful classes, broken classes, and stuff like that. They don't go to the weakest class. Hey, we're all going to play the weakest class because, hey, we want to play hard. You know what I mean? Shadow Warrior kicks axe, 60%. These pies show the trends, basically. But it changes throughout the day, but not, you know, in extremes. These charts are available everywhere. I'm assuming devs know this as well. For me, when I want to say what class is broken this month or whatever, I'll just look this for a week and then I know. Anything that's above like 50 and can go to like 53, 55, it's just definitely something wrong with it. So we have to wait and see, because we don't even have a, I don't even have an indication of what kind of changes we're talking about. Like, are we getting, I'm not talking about the engineers specifically, just all the range. Are they going to increase the damage? Are they going to give us more utility, like remove slow, speed buffs, stuff like that? Are they going to add stuff that we're missing, healing debuff and stuff like this? Reduce cast times, reduce AP, do something about pushback. Because, like, I've shown you 100 times on stream that I have lightning rod, which is 1 second, and I cannot deploy it if I am in the front of a warband getting hit, or in front of a keep. I can't get hit. I'm getting hit and I die before it deploys in 1 second from the pushback. It just keeps going back. Like, there's so many different things that need fixing. Is the, for example, Bright Wizard Sword, they could lose the whole dealing damage to themselves. I don't think that's something that anybody likes. It makes the class while you leveling difficult without a group and stuff like that. Or I suppose it could be added at the end, you know. Are they gonna get something extra to defend themselves? Well, Bromley, you're more into things when it comes to devs than I am, but I don't even know who does the balancing. I mean, like, is it like, let's say, for example, I'm sure it's not that number, but let's say there's 10 people, right, that do the balancing. Okay? Are those 10 people, for example, each one of them has like 2 classes they play and they know what the fuck they're talking about? Or is it 5 people that can code and then just go in and say something like random stuff, okay? Rake watch. Hey, what do we need on the Witch Hunter? And then they go, I don't know, on tap and say, hey, what do we need on the Zealot? And those guilds say, okay, well, guys, what do we need? Okay, we need to buff this. Okay, let's buff this. That's what we need. That's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how the balancing is happening. I said before, I said this before, and I would love for it to happen. This is not me taking the piss or anything. I would love for the devs, right, to make a video, not one, like a lot of them, right, and take every class in the game and show us how you fight with that class on 1v1, on 6v6 in a warband. How does the engineer on a sniper build glass cannon with 6,500 HP survives a witch elf? How he survives a shaman? How he survives or kills a shaman and survives? And do this for every class. That would be like 100, whatever, you know, 300 videos. It can be a short, 1 minute, just, you know, really fast up. This skill, that's how you play, that's how you survive. Show me. The guys that do the balancing, do they play? Show us how you survive these classes. Show us how the Witch Elf plays on a warband. Can we have 5 of them on a warband? How does the Witch Hunter play? You gave them warband capabilities and AoEs. Show us how they use, what damage output they have. How do they compare to a lion? How do they compare to a chopper? What do they bring in a warband? Do they bring a pull? Do they bring CC? Do they bring burst? Do they bring massive AoE? Do they buff the warband? Why should we have them on a warband? Show us, after all the changes that happened into the game from the original one, how this, like, there should be a guide how the class plays and performs. Some modern games, they have them on mini videos. You click the class and they show you how, like, the 5-10 skills they have work, how they should be played and stuff like that. Yeah, but what I'm saying is not only to satisfy me. I think it's a very good idea, right? As content and an upgrade to the game for newer players as well. A new player comes in and comes to me straight, hey, how do I play the engineer? Do I go sniper? Do I go AoE? What does this do? What does that do? How does that work? A video for every class explaining how you play the class and how you should defend yourself and how you should attack yourself, how to perform against other classes. It wouldn't be a bad idea. It would make a lot of content for the YouTube, for promotion, showing like how the game gets modernized and using modern techniques and methods to help the new players. It's a lot of fucking work, don't take me wrong, making videos, right? But there are some good guys on the team that do amazing graphics and great voices and stuff like that. I think a section like this on the forum with all the videos and stuff would really be would be a good thing, provided they do it properly, not just like, oh, don't use the knockdown, don't disarm him, you know what I mean, like the proper stuff. It's not gonna happen because you cannot fucking survive it. But it's what some modern games do, and you know this. You go in, you click the skills, especially those like Eastern style titles. You click, show you a little video, how the skill works, how it hits the mobs and they fall down, or whatever. You get a nice visual. So if we take this one more step further, because why? Because we can, show us a couple of fights with the most challenging classes. I mean, for example, like I remember in New World that the dev team showed us like the end game area, how to farm it. And when the devs played that on New World, I mean, you know, they streamed it, and they got their asses kicked in their own game, dude. Like, it was laughable. They were wiping on their own content. Anyways, it's just an idea, just a suggestion on the table. Like I said, it would make great content for the YouTube to attract more people as well. Because there's no other game that I know of that has like that detailed explanation on the classes and stuff. And maybe they could even make a new menu on the top. New World PTSD? Dude, yeah, I played a lot. The downside of such entry-level short archive would be whatever class gets changed in my hand. Not necessarily, because like like if you, example, the engineer has to drop a turret. the damage on the turret got nerfed. The buffs and the range got nerfed, but the turret is still there. Like, you have to do a major upgrade to do that. The sniper NG got, sorry, I don't remember the name, the tactic that gives you 10% armor penetration. Thunderer, I think, yes, Thunderer. He got that tactic, which is an update, right? And we got like the flashbang that increases cast times and some other shit like that. The play style has not changed. You still move, drop your turret, you target, single target. We're not talking about show people rotation, show them the gameplay. Sniper, you drop the turret, you wait, you get the buff, you go, you know, a channel ability and then another burst ability, and that's it. And you run, you stagger, you blow up your turret, you survive. Something like that. I'm not talking about a detailed video 10 hours, like that can be in 2 minutes. When you're attacked, you can go to landmine, you can blow up the turret, you can run, you can knock them backwards, the basic gameplay. So even if you change the knockback into a punt, it's still the same. And you can use a bro term, you know, and then you can use like bro terms. Don't do like knockback. Use your defensive abilities to throw the enemy backwards. That could be a punt, that could be a knockback, you know what I mean? Or crowd control your enemy with one of the following abilities, or you know, something like that. A little bit more. If Maggots gets nuked, all you can blame RvR for a new DPS shaman me. I mean, the thing is, the DPS shaman, if, for example, or the DPS archmates, if anything's going to change to them, it has to be on the healer patch, which is tanks at 6 months, and then another 6 months for the healer. Because, like, the beam on the shaman and the archmates, they really hurt. Like, I have tried everything in my power to get on focus fire, which is an equivalent of a channel ability like the beam on the archmage and the shaman. To get it to crit for more than 1000, I cannot do it. Like, I get hit from the shaman 1.5, 1.7, that's before mitigation, okay? With mitigation, it drops a little bit to 1000, 1200. But my Gambler, my focus fire, I usually get like, after mitigation, 400, 500 damage. I never go any higher. It's crazy. Yeah, that one hurts as well. But like, if you do the AoE on the floor to remove toughness and then you burst with the beam, you hit for about 1.5, 1.7k. It's a nice burst though.
Every wound the clan still feel. Names are carved and debts remain. None escape the dwarf's disdain. Ancient pages bound
It's
written deep
we need to like, why is like the Shadow Warrior can crit for 4k and my Gamblas, for example, can't, or my Snipe can't, or the Magus's one doesn't. Despite the fact Magus does more damage, it's about 25%. I can deal with that. Spellcaster, okay. Destrocide, okay. 25%, yeah, we can deal with that. But why is like a class on single target that can do like 4k and I can't do anything more than 1.7? You know what I mean? Why is my single target dots doing on the best build that I can do, the best one that I can do, like talking about no HP whatsoever, like full crit and full like 1200 ballistics over the top, 45% crit. Why do my dots crit for like 500 and the Sork dots do 3k, or the Archmage do 900? It's a single target. Fuck the AoE because you spread it to 24 people, blah blah blah. Like, they don't do those numbers. You know what I mean? Like, what do I have that my single target is like 60% less and 50% less than the spellcasters when they are corporeal damage? And that like inconsistency was there. We had the turrets that were compensating. When you have a turret that is dealing 800 damage a second when it's bursting with this ability, you compensate. But they took that away and they took the range away. You know what I mean? And like, you've seen how my turret was shooting the Keep Lord with 45 damage, right? I mean, people say, why is it taking so long? Well, my pet is doing 45 damage and the Squig is doing 1k. What do you expect? What? What do you want me to do? Put some more oil on it. I don't know, man. Hopefully, since everybody that whenever I say these things, people that apparently have seen the patch, they've been tested, they've been testers and stuff, and they can say, hey, it's gonna be great. We're waiting.
Mark the scar, track the debt, near or far, through the fire, through the years, grudges sharpen dwarf and spears.
Borkman, I appreciate that you can understand me and you don't come and say, oh, you're complaining again. I'm just having a conversation, right? I appreciate the understanding. I've been around 12 years, and we had some good moments on RvR with the different devs, because, you know, dev teams change. We had some very good times. We had some very bad times. Like in real life. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. But the last... at least for the range that I play anyways, the last year and a half has been miserable as fuck. Maybe 2 years. For the ranged. The melee got fixed well, the tanks got fixed well. Like between them, I think the gaps between tanks order and tanks destro have closed quite a bit. There's still work to be done. Of course, you can't fix everything in one go. But I think they closed the gap quite a bit. Same as the melee. But there's still stuff. Like the Slayer now needs some more love. Everybody's arguing, you know what I mean? But it's a, oh, you stupid music. Stop doing hiccups. Look, what the fuck? Why is it doing that? I'm not losing frames, I'm not skipping. I gotta check this hard drive. It might be a faulty hard drive. Anyway, sorry, I get upset. I'm trying to listen to the songs and it kinda upsets me a little bit. Hey Thrall, I guess it's gonna be great for Destro. Most likely. I'm on that one with you, Truth. I don't know. Just to answer to Borkman a little bit better. Over the years, and it took me 11 years out of the 12 that this game's been running, almost 13 now, to say that, yeah, the changes usually favor Destro. I know it sounds sort of biased, one-sided, I know, I'm sorry, I only play Order. I have been on Destro, I've played a lot of classes on Destro, I leveled a lot of classes on Destro, I've been to warbands, organized guilds on Destro, but every time I go over to Destro I get bored, it feels a lot easier. You have your own experiences. We can, sorry, what? Oh shit, I gotta go and deliver myself. It's gonna, yeah, I'll do that while I'm talking and I'll come back. You have your own appearance, your own experiences, but for me, it's, for me, Destro is way too easy to play. They have better synergies, the blob works better, they don't have as many ranged in there. They do mainly toughness tanks, which is tanking, like defensive, which is a lot better than armor tanking. At least I find that easy. Like you can have shamans with 1,000 toughness, you can have archmages with 1,000 toughness, stuff like that. You know, it just really feels that the synergies there are a lot better. And we, like, engineer cannot stand in the front line. The melee squid can, but we don't have an equivalent. And that's the thing. I've said this 1,000 times, that I was really hoping when they did the Shadow Warrior 5 years ago, or whatever it was, 3 years, I don't know. That everybody I think was thinking that we're gonna get a melee AoE Shadow Warrior to feel like we have the extra melee, and they made him single target and we still had him as range, which means he doesn't get the extra armor, he doesn't get all that stuff to be able to stay in the front lines like the Squig, or have some sustain like the Squig has the up and down thingy, or whatever it's called. Sorry, I know the animations, don't know the names, I can't remember everything. Anyways, what do you speculate the range DPS will do the game overall if the range classes get buffed or nerfed? I'm a bit scared in order will gain initially start playing too much. They will! Of course they will play more range. I mean, I always play the engineer, you know, I play the other classes on the dwarfs just to balance the guild warbands a little bit and the warbands we do as bugs. But I have 4 engineers, right? If the range gonna be buffed, of course everybody's gonna play them. You know that, and usually, from past experience, which may not be the case this time, they overdo the stats on the class when they change something, and then they reduce it. For the beginning, it's gonna be massive. Order is gonna have serious problems. Because imagine, like, nobody plays Slayers right now, okay? And I don't think it's gonna change unless something changes in the class overall. We're probably gonna have to wait for a year. We're gonna have the Lions, okay? And then if the Bright Wizard gets buffed, we're gonna go back to that. Are we gonna go back to having bombing warbands like we used to? I don't know, but maybe the numbers go up. The engineer is going to be buffed. Everybody loves engineers. It's a very easy class to play, straightforward, not hard mechanics, a bit static. But if they fix a lot of those issues, they're going to go up to 50% than we did before. You cannot run a warband with only engineers. Like, the only way you'll be able to fight with engineers is if they change the entire concept of it and they can become tanky, right? Like, they can get like 50% parry, for example, so they can stand in front of a melee and they have stackable AoE. But that's never gonna happen, because if they get fucking stackable AoE, you will never take a keyboard fort ever in your life as Deathstroke. That's never gonna happen. You know what I mean? Now, if they increase the damage and they give us mobility and like Gunblast, sorry, not Gunblast, Bun Blast can hit more than 400, like 800, 900, 1000, 1500 crits, yeah, then we can play with fucking engineers, because I can give a nice balanced, you know, tankiness build with high damage, or I can go glass cannon like a chopper or a slayer, and I can have that amount of damage. And that's the problem. When Gunblast does 400 and a swing from a two-handed chopper does 12,000, sorry, I mean 1200, 1200 auto attack, so you get like 800 on the ability, and then auto attack is 1.2k, and then 800, and you get like 3000 in one cooldown, and the engineer is like, dot, wait 3 seconds to do 200 damage, wait. Doesn't work, man. It's a huge problem. Bright Wizard hits hard, like you do a fireball, you do 3k damage, you do a Gunblast, you do 1.7 on a Sork that's fully debuffed. Maybe. It is, where's the calendar, is it? Rakeland, okay, I went to calendar, fuck it. Hi, Wilhelm. I don't know what they're gonna do, but somebody said to me at the beginning that we heard about the range thing that the Bright Wizard and the Sork, they're gonna get quality of life upgrades, whatever the fuck that means. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what is a quality of life upgrade for the Bright Wizard. I don't know what that means. So we went to Rakeland. Okay, I'm coming to Rakeland. I really don't know what to expect. I don't know, Bumbling. I'm really like from like. I'm like 50% excited to see what changes are going to be, and then I'm 50% scared of how shit things might actually turn out to be. For many reasons, like not covering all the necessary things, overdoing it, underdoing it, changing the whole class, and this is the biggest fear that I have, because it's not a class, it's not like a patch, it's a class rework. They reworked like how the Slayer works and how the things works, and people didn't like it. I have a great fear on that rework. It's one thing to be an update, get more damage, we get nerfs, we get upgrades, stuff like that, but a rework, so there's a lot of things that can go wrong. The rework may not like people and we get screwed for a year. It may not cover all the issues the range class has. This maybe it's not enough, maybe it's too much. I really don't know. So I'm trying to keep myself in a calm state and say we wait and we'll see what's going to be when it comes in. I don't listen to anybody. Somebody's dying on the top right because there's a squig. The squig is over there, the pet is over here. Look at this distance and he can still DPS. 215 feet. That's the range of the squig. 214 feet. While moving. And that's the problem, the moving part. Yeah, we killed something. Excellent. Anyways, we're gonna have to wait bomb link. But there definitely has to be another round after that. They gotta look again at the tanks and the melee DPS and against the range. And it's not a big company to do it within a month, you know? Like, it would be nice to have weekly patches and updates. And one thing that I do not like at all with the way dev team decided to do this is the fact that we used to have the weekly patches. Or bi-weekly. Right, and it was like, okay, for example, I don't know, the Rune Priest is broken. People, you know, complain. Okay, let's do some changes to bring it to, you know, a more normal thing with other things. So it could happen within 2 weeks. Focus on that one, fix it. Like have a guy dealing with this and a guy like moving the bigger things, the new dungeon or whatever, along. And things were getting fixed, like a little bit by a little bit. Maybe one skill here, one skill there. It felt like more pleasing to have things happening. You know, okay, they fixed a little bit on this, and they looked at this little problem. You know, it felt like that. Now, when we have to wait for them to finish all the range classes and bring them out, and then wait all the melee classes, is like every 6 months, every year. For the balancing thing, you know, it's like other big companies, you have every 6 months a new expansion, you know. So I really like those weekly stuff. Smaller changes, faster changes, and it wasn't building frustration, because even if you fix one little problem, it was good. Yeah, and that's another problem. We always had that issue, the big picture. And I've always said this, like, you see a change that happened today, right? And you say, okay, this is shit because, you know, I lose damage or lose range or my mechanic change or whatever. But the thing is, you see the change now, one change, which kind of screws your whole gameplay up. And like, oh, this class is no more fun. But you don't know what's coming 6 months down the line for the class, because a lot of times they do the first set of changes, and then you have to wait for 8 months for the second change, because the small team, it takes forever, and you don't have the full picture of how the class is going to be played in a year. And they put like the basic changes, and then the main change comes in, and then the adjustment comes. So that's like 2 years down the line. Can they do it faster? I really don't know. I would hope so, but that's not something I can say. You work more hours in the free game when you know, screw your life up. But that's a problem though. How we solve it? I don't know. It's not my job. But I can just identify the fact that that is a problem, because we do the changes and there's another 10 coming in, and we don't know, you know, should I still keep playing it because right now shit? Is the next set of changes going to make it better? I don't know. Hold on a second, because I lost track of what we're doing in the game. Okay. Some Destring Calendar. We're here. We have the top keep. Oh, for once we have the top. Let's go to Rake Watch BR. There might be a fight there. Yay! 3 times this map we had the bad keep. And again, coming back to what we were talking about a little bit, bumbling, like, I don't know who the hell is doing the balancing, dude. Because, how can I put this? If it's 10 people that play in 10 main guilds, right? Are we doing the balancing according to what our guild needs or what the class needs? And I'm sorry, I know I sound really bad right now, but I have become extremely suspicious of everybody in this game after 11 years. Like, it really feels like everybody has a freaking agenda, dude. A GM, a CM, a PM, a dev, all these little 3-2 letter people. I'm gonna try and magnet some people, see if that works. Woo! Hello. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, fucked it. I'm dead. You mean the fact that you died in Squeak because he has a 25k insta finisher? Yeah. For example, Bomb now said this, engineer doesn't have any finishing skills. Like, usually we get somebody at 10%, then we run out of AP because they're really expensive, and we have nothing to kill to get the kill. Like the Squig, like the Shadow Warrior, like the Witch Hunter, the Witch Elf. Like Magus, he has the heal, which is much better, and then he can also use red fire to heal, and he has more healing stuffs. We don't have any healing weapons. Magus has 150 health on damage. He has the extra tactic to heal. He has his own heal. Much more better builds for tanking over there as well. No, just remember that. They can either heal or steal wounds or something like that. It's one of the stuffs from BB. Yeah, I know, but you can. If you want to go like super tanky for specific reasons and stuff, you still can. I mean, it's like no one uses. You could also say like no one uses extra ammo in PvP. I do, because I run out of AP constantly, and then when everybody else stops DPSing, I just keep fucking going. It's not 1000 HP, it's more. It's 2000 something for 20 seconds, but it's immune to heal debuff because you increase your wounds and you reflect damage. So it's an extremely good thing because you can't, you're not affected by healing debuffs. A big fight is there. It looks like Jan is wiped. Yeah, might as well go down. And you can have that reflecting. You can add your chaos tactic reflecting. I've tried that. They're actually kind of nice. I can check. Hold on a second, because it's kind of like moving. I'll check in a minute because I have War Builder on this UI. So okay, if they're running, there must have been a lot on the flag. Squig coming behind you. Don't stop. Squig is still coming. Keep going. Yeah, it's the Squig and the Shaman as well. The Shaman I think stopped, but the Squig is still coming. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. It's all good. We gotta make them feel good, so they don't quit Dastro. We need people to kill. But the way things are going, to be honest, I can see a lot more people quitting that play only order. I already have like three dwarfs that want to quit that play Slayer. Toxicity on the community, bad classes, unbalanced PvP. Too much blobbing. 4 reasons people quit. And also the fact that there's a 5th reason. We can't siege and play whatever we want unless we have a specific guild on one side or the other. Those are the 5 main reasons that I talk with people on my guild and they're actually quitting the game. Yep, well, that's a very good speculation, Brumley. I'll be more specific. It will happen between the 11th and the 15th that I'm gonna have my eye surgery, so I can't do the patch notes. How does that sound? More specific. Narrowing it down for you. Fine, I'm gonna queue out for 1 scenario more. Alright, let me check something that I want. Or builder. Borkman, what were we talking? Oh yeah, the heal on the Magus we were talking about. Hold on a second. Magus. Aegis Orange Fire. 20 seconds. Increase your wounds. Oh shit, I got to hold on a second. Gotta get this to level 40. Renown 70 plus. I'm gonna put more points into it. 2,120. You summon and absorb orange flame to increase your wounds by 212. That's 2,120 insta wounds, not affected by heal debuff. 20 seconds, and then you can reflect 25% chance to reflect 300 elemental damage. If we go up only to the orange flame, 1,620. Yeah, I mean, because you buff it, but if you get the rift, because you buff everything every time you click something. Alright, it looks like the max is 2,120. Oh, 2,310 if you go all the way up to the top. But so if you go rift, you get 2,000. If you go only up to orange flame, you get 1,700, which is an insta extra health. It's like having an extra potion. Yeah, it's basically an extra potion, like a green potion. How much is the green potions? 1.5k. So you can do one of these, one of the PvP ones, one of your skill, which is instant. So they're having an extra green green pot. So you like that, you can triple pot and then fourth pot with the shields. It's instant though, it can save you in a pinch, but by the time I do 2 seconds to hammer down the keg to drop and give me 286 HP, like I don't DPS for 2 seconds, I lose 55 AP. Is it 55? 35 AP, sorry. 35 AP. So for 2 seconds I don't DPS. If I have pushback, it can be 3 seconds or 4 seconds. I don't DPS during the time, and when it drops it does 286 heal every 2 seconds, and it's affecting my healing debuff. And if you have the healing debuff from a shaman, instead of healing 3,000 almost, you lose 3,000. Like, oh, you have the keg. It's fucked up. It's good to have it, but it's still fucked up. And then you have the DPS hybrids, heal, hot, shield, heal hot, you know, all those things. If you're a rune priest or a zealot, circle on the floor. Oh, we have no healers in this. Now, you see what I'm talking about? Breaking the fucking scenarios with the hybrid classes? Tank, DPS, ranged DPS, melee, okay? Order, tank, ranged, but we have a DPS rune priest. So he's healing us. You see how that's broken? Of course he's not gonna let us die. So they have melee, which give them one range, one melee, so they have a bit of an advantage over the two range, but we have a healer. And we have a healer because he counted as a DPS. This is what I'm talking about, and this is my side. It's still broken. I don't like it. That's how the scenarios are broken. So imagine if instead of like the Bright Wizard, we had a DPS Alchemist, we had 2 heals. This guy wouldn't be able to do shit. Because the DPS would drop the dots, and then it would go to healing. And that's how you break a scenario. And by the way, you can see his glowy hands. He's actually DPSing, but he can do the AoE heal. We don't need a lot in this situation because, you know. Yeah, because he didn't have to switch it off, but I mean, here's my guildmate, okay, with the same guild. But if he needs to, he will just press the button and switch it off. 25% more heal, and if, you know, he can still die if we wipe and respec to full healing. He's using healing gear to DPS. He doesn't have a full DPS gear yet. Because he can convert the willpower and shit. He could, he's not doing it, it's not needed, but I'm saying he could, anybody could, and that's the problem. The same way I did some scenarios early in the morning the past couple of days, right? And we had a tank, a witch hunter, me, and did we have another, something else? I don't know if there was another guy, anyways. And it was the same thing on the other side. They had a tank, a melee DPS, and a ranged DPS or something. So no healers. So we went in, and I got annihilated. I was on one of these glass cannon builds that I have. I said, okay guys, wait, I'm gonna switch to tank. So I went to tank build and said, stay on top of me. Napalm, healing keg, guard, and the other DPS died, did the burst, and then I killed everybody else because with my tanky build with a guard and morale 2 reducing damage, and the keg just keeping us up along with the potions, you know. That's the only time the keg is actually useful, on like one 2v2 or 3v3 against melee, that you can like have them on your AoE and just get that extra hot that they don't have. Yeah, I know the mountains of PvE. That's why I keep saying, just remove the healing and the guarding from the tanks and the healers. If they want to play 200, make them be like a bruiser, like a slayer, let's say, does 1,000 damage and it has 3,000 armor, okay? Make them do 800 damage and have 4,000 armor. But that's it, no guard, no, just the DPS, which is tankier with less damage. Because the mechanics don't really work for the hybrids. Like, if the shaman, for example, the archmates, were to do 1,500 damage on the beam, they should have done 5 healing spells first. Hey, Russell. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but the thing is, that's what I'm saying. That was the intention, but I don't think there's anybody that's going to do 5 hots or 5 heals before DPSing to have the maximum output, or they're gonna go heal damage, heal damage, heal damage, heal damage. They go damage, they don't heal, and then go back into that kind of rotation. You know what I mean? The intended mechanic was to do that. The only spell that I would say I kind of like, because I don't know if the Archmates has played more Shaman recently, I remember, is that that one that you throw like a spell on the enemy, it explodes, it hits some people, and then you heal your targets. You know what I mean? Like the damage healing, the bleaching or life tapping, whatever that thing is called. Which is the second kind of way of healing with the Shaman. One is dealing the damage and then healing. The other one is the double hot thingy. That one is okay for big game, but for solo, it will still be good, but it can be nerfed. Like, this is why I like to go to the other servers, right? And I've been blamed for that a lot. Interbellum, Fog of War, Dawn of Reckoning, because they're doing different things, and we can see how they play with the classes and what they're doing. And one of the things that I like is that they have a lot of AoE that deals good damage as AoE, right? But when you use those skills on the single target, you don't lose a lot. Like, one example is this Firebomb, which in this game, original game, Fog of War and Dawn of Reckoning, is a single target, right? I rarely do more than 400 or 500 damage on this, unless it's a very squishy target that can do 800. but it's a single target, right? In one of the other servers, what they've done is they made it an AoE. They made it into an AoE spell, which doesn't do as much as a single target, for example 1000, but it has a default 600, so it goes about 800 damage and it hits only 3 people. So instead of saying you're gonna hit 24 people by 200 damage, they said hit 3 people for 600 damage. So when you aim that at a single target, you still have decent damage, so reduce the amount of people you hit. So you have to spam that, so it's a lot cheaper. And you go like 3 people there, 3 people there, 3 people there, 3 people. You just keep spamming 3 people, 3 people. It's still AoE, 25 feet. But when you get attacked on a single target, it's much better. Instead of say, oh, this is single target 1000 damage, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dots, you have the AoE only going to do 150. And like you have no damage. It's a nice idea. Maybe the numbers, I just said random numbers from the top of my head, but it's a nice idea. It can help the dotting classes to be more effective on a bigger scale and smaller scale. It would feel better. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I like to check the other servers out. And get the ideas. Because the most popular, more stable, more developed server is this one. So looking at ideas from other servers is not a bad thing. People say, oh, we're gonna lose people. You're not gonna lose people. No one's gonna leave. Be realistic. Because every other server is 100% different. People are used to this. They can switch very easily. But they generate ideas, and we can get some good ideas. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, if I am, I do apologize in advance, that like the NPCs getting player skills was first done in Fog of War, then it came to RvR. The stats we have today, how they have like different values, those like toughness give you block and stuff, I first seen it on Interbellum, then I seen it on RvR. It's not a bad thing. It's not stealing. It's improving. It's like having an external partner doing research for you. You know what I mean? Plus, don't forget that a lot of these ideas pre-existed on RvR anyways, because most people that do the other servers, they were devs here first, and then they didn't like the direction, they wanted to go in their own direction, and they're doing stuff. And we can see how that works. It's free testing. Like, because I do a lot more testing on Interbellum. The engineer there has a 2-second 50% speed buff like the Witch Elf. You know how much easier and fun is to kite with that thing? And it's more rewarding as well, because in that case I have the capability to kite properly, and if I fuck up and I get caught by a tank, for example, bad direction, I get stuck somewhere, I wasn't paying attention, I die. Like, the tank will annihilate me. But I have the chance to kite properly. Here, I don't have the chance to kite properly. Lead the charge, gets to me, roots me at 35 feet, knocks me down, disarms me, plays me like a ping pong ball left and right with the punts and this and that. You don't have the capability. And that's the annoying thing on some of the classes, that you don't have... Like you know, like, I want to kite, but I don't have the skills. Like a sword. I want to defend myself and get some distance and DPS, but I only have one fucking route and that's it. So if it's a melee DPS, press a button, removes it, I'm fucked. Charge, down, pull, down. You know what I mean? And you can always play a game 24/7 with a guard and 2 heals. It's gonna be times, you know, someone's not around or whatever. It's like, it takes a lot of the fun out.
To her ages ago.
So the classes, except being balanced and powerful and whatever, they need to be fun. Hey Madsen, good morning friend. How are we doing today? Well, hi, I'm on YouTube. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if I said hi to you, man. If I did, I do apologize. Hello, good morning. Trying to keep up with everything. Alright, Brumlin, thanks for the chat, dude. Thanks for the lurk as well, appreciate it. Oh, I thought you found something. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, let's, I don't know. It's a bit quiet here. I'm gonna queue us again. It's more action in fucking scenarios. Maybe there's gonna be a siege or something. Yeah, I'm trying to get some boxes too. I mean, I only got 5 and 7, so it's not great. I got 7 ore and 5 gems. We have exactly the same, but opposite numbers.
want a debt of death. The axe is sharp and gleaming bright.
Time is it? 4:20 still early.
Darkness steal the light. The banners
I don't know. See if anybody wants to run a dungeon. I might take a little dungeon break in between. It kind of feels quiet and those squeaky groups are annoying. That's a yeah. I mean, look how many people are here. And if I had a tank on this, I could get Fixer into DPS mode. That would be better farm. Like his steps. That's what we've been running. Okay. Where's the squig? Pet here, squig there, DPS in here.
March we on beneath the sky with a roar that shakes the mountain high for the ancestors, for the king. That's grand. He just grand. For the grudge, let the hammers.
Thank you for the follow, friend. Appreciate it. Don't understand why my music is doing these hiccups all the time. He plays 5 songs and then the next one gets. Let's see if it's the hard drive, it's the memory. Sorry I'm thinking a bit out loud. I really like my stream to be like perfect. And kind of upsets me when that does the music, because I'm listening to this. That's why I have it. I don't have it for you. No offense. I have it for me. I really enjoy the music. This music that I wrote. I'm even surprised myself that I actually enjoy it this much. That's why I've decided to make another album. I'm working on it. Oh yeah, I gotta love the new one, because these ones I made some songs like, you know, for dwarfs, generally speaking, they have like variable topics. But the one I'm doing now, it's a theme. It's a theme album, which is, or at least trying to, anyways, a fight between dwarves and greenskins. So it's a themed one. See how that's gonna work out. Yes, it is very good and very easy to play. You can even have dinner while doing it. Yeah, it's extremely easy to play. I mean, look, you're gonna die a lot playing a chopper or a slayer, which is equivalent. It's really, you're gonna die a lot, and you get gear and stuff. You're probably gonna need a guard and a healer. You know, it's a bit rough at the beginning, but the damage is good. The area is really good, and it's easy to play. Like, you really, I would say, you don't have to press a lot of buttons all the time. It's like a couple of AoE spells. Like, I'm playing my slayer. There's like 2 or 3 AoE skills, so you can just spam that. Then you have like the slow, the knockdown, maybe disarm. It's situational kind of thing. You know what I mean? So, and chopper is also fun because you have the pull. I would definitely, if you're looking for something like that, play it. But be warned, you will die shitloads. Like, people will look at you wrong and you will die. But once you level up, you can get better and you get a, you know, some support from a tank and a healer and stuff. It becomes extremely fun. Extremely fun. I did promise that after we finish the event, I will take one day and play my chopper as well. He's like 29 or something. So...
From the Iron of Catacnon to the halls of Southburst Might, we bring the Black Powder's fury to make the darkness bright. My spanner's in my hand, my goggles on my head. I've got a gun for a rapman and a bomb for a greenskin dread. I'm no beard axe wielder, no shield will hold a grand.
Oh no.
I'm the engineer, the maker of mayhem in the land. Bang, boom, blast, the turret set, the gyro world's on high. Bang, boom, blast, no foe
No, still trying a potion. Yeah, but it's slowed because it's below. Fuck you with morale too, bitch. Just to make sure you die and stay dead. You do have some tactics that increase your wounds, and I think they do have a skill that when you use it, you take some HP back. But it's nothing major to save your ass, per se, but it can help. All the classes have the downsides, and you have to deal with them for a little while until you level up and get gear. For example, Marauder is a bit more tanky, for example, because it's just a different gameplay. Choppers and Slayers, they lose their armor and resistances the more they fight. So, like, your armor goes down 50% and your resistance 50%. But at the beginning, it feels weird. But once you get, like, 60% parry, you'll be able to block a lot of the incoming damage and you start surviving. When you play Engineer, for example, until you get to endgame gear, you're like, ugh. Not as good as the Chopper, in my opinion, but he's still really good. He has a lot of other stuff the Chopper doesn't have. You have the single target pool, you have healing capabilities, but it's more difficult to play properly because you have to switch stances. I mean, you can still play by being in one stance, but if you want to be super effective, you have to keep switching stances, in my opinion. You go like from the, I don't know, they have 3 stances. So you can switch like from the single target DPS to the AoE DPS to the healing, and you rotate, like, you a couple of skills here, a couple of skills there. If you want to be super good. A lot of people just play one stance and that's it. But we're talking about like absolute good gaming. Chopper is more fun. I mean, it's not random that there is like, you know, 40% of Million Dastro are playing Chopper. But don't be afraid to die. It's a PvP game. You just die a lot until you don't, until you level up. You know, I mean, like, Fixer has like 10,000 deaths on the way up. All of them really have AoE. Lion has AoE, Mortar has AoE. Now even Witzel's has that. But Chopper is great. Now, there you go. Stomping Box is a Chopper main Warband leader. I would say pack Warband leader, sorry if I'm mistaken. On Dasher side, he's maxed out. The name is, if you see Amy, I think. I don't see anybody. Dead. Magus is outputting massive amounts of damage. It's better than the Engineer by 25-30%. Your equivalent of Snipe skill does like 3.4k damage. Your dodge hit for like 600-700 on the single target. It has an amazing regeneration build. You can tank 2 to 3 people with the Magus, and it's one of the best spellcasting DPS in the game. Oh, 27, you still baby, dude. You don't do shit at that level. Nobody does. A lot of the classes show the skills on endgame gear. You have to just tough it out and play it. Like, I've seen Maguses go, or Magai, whatever the plural is. Yeah, if you enjoy the class, play it. Like, it gets better. Like, Magus on a city event, if you know what cities are, I've seen Magus play cities and do like 12 million damage above Bright Wizards, above Choppers, above everybody. Magus is, I mean, I play Engine, I like it because of the guns and stuff, but Magus is much better than the Engine. It's a lot more, not a lot more fun because it doesn't have the sounds and it has the disc. But beyond those 2 points, if you can live with those two, as a gaming class, kicks ass. It's Destra, of course. Come on, I had to say that. Oh, Magus is great, dude. I mean, like, look, like, you can play Magus the same way you can play Engineer, like in many different ways. For example, if you go on your left tree, which is a single target, right? You can go like super high damage on a single player, but if something hits you, you will die. It's like a squishy kind of thing, okay? Number one. Number two, you can go on the middle tree, which is your AoE. Right, and then you can also do a lot of damage in Warband gameplay. Like, these guys are coming, you can hit all of those, right? But if something hits you, you will die. We're talking about the so-called glass cannon situations. High damage on your end, very low survivability. Okay? I'm talking about endgame right now, not leveling. Leveling, you can choose whatever you want. It's about surviving until you get the levels. So you have those two choices to start off with, like a lot of damage AoE, a lot of damage single target, but you die. When you play solo, once you go into a group and you have a healer behind you and you have a tank guarding you, then you can output the same amount of damage and your survivability goes up by 80%. Okay? Then you can go for balanced builds. Like, you can go from medium damage to high, but increase your survivability. More wounds, more toughness, more defenses on both builds, AoE and not. But it might not feel so good on a warband because your number is going to go down. And then you have the third option, if you like to play alone, that you can go like on an extremely regeneration and tanky build. High toughness, 800 plus regeneration items. You can farm or buy them. And then you can take on 1 or 2 people with a little bit of kiting and fairly high damage for a tanky build. And you can solo pretty much any class in the game. But you have to put the time to learn to play your class, you have to put the time in to learn the builds, and you have to do the farm and the grind. Because those builds require you to do like gold farming to buy things off the auction house, do dungeons, do PvP, mix and match. Yeah, I haven't played the Magus in a while, but yeah, so basically he gave you what, a disarm, right? Yeah, you gave you disarm for defense. It depends what build you're gonna do. Depends what build you want to do, but some of them are needed. Also, if you do the dungeons, right, you don't have to buy the PvP sets, the low levels PvP sets, and you save all your PvP crests to buy the end game. Like a sovereign set will cost you about 11,000 crests to buy the whole thing. And if you do the dungeons, you save all your crests to buy that a bit faster at the end. Good morning, Jason. Also, some of the dungeons have some very good weapons. And yeah, don't worry, we don't allow links, but I have the link, don't worry about it. You'll be right back on the chat, sorry about that. And also, like, if you do specific builds, for example, one of the tanky builds... Oh, it's okay. One of the tanky builds that I have is between Victorious, Dark Promise, which is the LV set dungeon, and you also have... I also have, like, Sovereign. It's three gear, it's 3 different sets that I use. And it takes a lot of you to see the builds and stuff. You need to grind a lot of things. Most people. Oh, I gave him an email. He didn't take it. I'm not the leader. I am the leader. So you do the dungeons to save crests and buy your endgame gear faster. If you want to know what you skip, if you go to my website, I have some very good guides regarding this. How you gear up, what dungeon you need, what sets unlock what, and stuff like that. And also, you can also read like how you get contribution on the PvP map to get better rewards at the end, and a lot of other stuff. I would definitely recommend have a look there. But it will take a while to learn the game. It's not that easy as people think, because there's a lot of mini-max. Mini-max means basically take your class and play to like 1 point of stat here, 1 point of stat there to do it the right way. And Van, if you can type, I invited him twice to the group. He hasn't accepted. I don't know. Just have a look, please. The build, I don't need to say it because it's probably a standard build. You get disarm from the first tree. Tell him that I sent him an invite twice. Gave you the first disarm on the first tree. Some people take that. So if something attacks you as a melee, you can disarm for 4 seconds and give you a bit of safety to run away or do whatever. And then it's the AoE tree. You have the mist on the floor. You have tinted fire. You know, it's pretty standard. But alternatively, for example, you could skip, and this is the thing, there's no must play build, you can do always your own. Like, you can take out the disarm, right, and just spread your points, not at your level, later on you have 29 points, and go to the right tree and pick up like your more critical. I think you have it somewhere there or whatever, or yours is on the middle, I don't know. Okay. But you have to play and look around and just like learn your class. Magus is a great class, in my opinion. But if you have some fun, class Magus has its own magnets, like its own pool. So you do have a pool as well, like the chopper, but it's a bit different. So if you already started it and you like it overall, just stick with it. I mean, I die like when I level classes, I die like 100 times a day. It's part of the gameplay. Until you get stuff to defend you and you meet people and you have a group. So don't feel bad about it. All the classes die all the time. Some die a bit more than others, but eventually you will die. You will die. There's no escaping that. Oh shit, behind us is a huge group. We got dismounted. Well, I've put it on the thing, but I don't think Jen's coming. Holy shit, we lived. Yeah, 78. Yeah. But don't forget, your renown levels also give you your renown points. So the higher you get, the more points you can get. For example, like you cannot be on PvP and not have 0 chance to be critted or lower. Right? So put your mouse over your initiative. It has to say 0 or less. Well, not really. I mean, Dust already stopped there. I mean, they turned, but too late as usual. Also, like, you're still low and you play on high level. For example, give you an example. If you come across my main engineer and I'm on my tanky build, like the defensive build, you will get 0 crits on me. Like 100% 0 at your level. I have like minus 30. So in order to crit me, you need to have 31, which means you have 1% to crit me. So when you fight up here at your level, you can fight some people that you can't even scratch them. I also will mitigate more than 60% of your damage. So don't feel bad and say, oh, I'm not doing a lot of damage. If you want to see like what's your total damage kind of thing at your level, go shoot go shoot those constructs to see how your damage is doing. You can, but I wouldn't waste time. Just I would recommend this. Just you're 27. Get the keeper set, which is a level 16 set. Then wait until you get like 30 something. Get the red die from Gambit. You need to do like 3 runs and you get the full set. Hello. And then from PvP, when you start getting bags, get the Vanquisher, which is really good, and stay on Vanquisher. Save all your crests after that. Do the equivalent dungeons to get the Sentinel set, and then do Bastion Stairs to get the next set. And when you're done, you saved enough crests to get your endgame gear, and that's it. I wouldn't waste time on anything else, to be honest. That's the most efficient. That's the most efficient way of doing it. They give you, it's not about PvE and PvP. You can play on PvP with the PvE sets. You get the same bonuses. Critical, damage, wounds. They just have different stats because they are lower level. It's exactly the same. Because like when you go to endgame, right? And you have a full sovereign, you're still gonna go and do PvE with your PvE. You're gonna do PvE with your PvP gear. You're still gonna be doing that. Because like if you run Gambit, for example, you get 100 gold. It's a nice way to farm gold in 40 minutes. 100 gold every 40 minutes. It's a nice way to help your guild to get other people leveling up with the gear. There's no difference between PvP and PvE gear. It's only the bonuses you get, which are lower because they're lower level, which helps you save crests. I don't know, what am I wearing? I'm wearing Victorious and Sovereign. I got 2 sets. But this is PvE gear. Those 2 are PvE gear. This is PvP, medium level, high level, endgame, but both endgame. But this is 67, this is 77, right? This is Renowned 67, this one is 77. So I'm using combo because of the bonuses. It's not the level, it's the bonuses you want. And then this is PvE, because I get what I want from that. There's no difference, it's just what you want to build. Right, Van, I'm gonna make this a warband. I don't think we're gonna do any more scenarios. It's time to make this warband. I might change character after the weekly, but until then, let's group up here and let this public. People are not gonna be joining the Discord if it's public anyways. But Jen's been running up and down and we don't get any fights, do we? It's fucked up. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna use the recruitment, the simple one. It doesn't say about Discord, so we can check here and I can follow if they want. I don't care. Just play around a little bit. Yeah. Like if you look at this, for example, the bonus is 2 pieces, 80 ballistics. This is the equivalent for your intelligence. Alright? Then 3 pieces, 88 wounds. Survivability increases my HP. 4 pieces, 367 armor. I want the armor. Plus the auto attack that it has on its own. This one has morale buff. Second set, 71 ballistics. It's a lower level. 78 wounds, lower level again. So I don't get the 88, I get less. But on the next piece, I get 10% chance to get a shield, which absorbs damage. So, okay, they're coming. Yeah, they're not. Half his warband is running. He's attacking. The rest of his warband. Oh, it's Tyrex. Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna wipe on this. I mean, there's no avoiding this. If the warband at the front crumbles, I mean, they're even ignoring all the people in front of them, and they're just passing to the back lines there. So it's all about like the mini-maxing and choosing your gear. It depends what you want to do. High damage, low survivability. High survivability, low damage. Somewhere in the middle. Most people run either one set. For example, a tank will probably run one set to have lead the charge, which is a bonus when you have the entire set. Some other DPS will run 2 sets. I have builds with 3 sets. You get 3 pieces, 2 pieces, and 2 pieces. Something like that. It depends what you want to do. You will find builds out there. I have some on my website for warbands and stuff for Destroy and Magus and things like that. But at the end of the day, I always advise to people, start with the build somebody gives you, and then look at your class, learn your class, and do your own thing. It could be very close to what the other guy showed you, but 1 point different, 1 skill different. It might be better for your gameplay. Don't just blindly, you know. Yeah, all these things they're not useful. No. Like, you can get like 4 weapons in crits. I don't know, I think the equivalent for Destro is BB for that one. I go to... Where is Inevitable City? Oh, I can I see Inevitable? No, I can't see Inevitable City. Can I see Inevitable City? Yes. So if you go here, right, on Inevitable City, there's a dungeon here. Here, actually, not there, here. There's a dungeon here. There's the guy outside. Go and check the weapon so you get an idea. There's a dungeon here. I think it's a... I don't know the full name. I call it BB, I think. Go and check the weapon so you have an idea. Yeah. So... Oh, Billy Barrows, yeah. Yeah. Keeper is good until you do Gambit. Once you do Gambit, then you have to do BB to get Sentinel, and then you have to do Bastion Stairs to get Bloodlord. One of the best weapons, because it gives you 5% damage flat, which is really good. Or the Fortress weapon, it depends. I don't know which one the Magos use better. For Magos, it could be Lost Veil, which is another dungeon at endgame. So most people use this. Like on Rune Priest, for example, most people use a Fortress weapon from the forts. So you have to have a look and see what you want. It's not different PvE and PvP. It's all about the bonuses to make your class better and your gameplay more fun. As you can see, I don't have Fixer. On Fixer, for example, I carry with me 7 sets. No. Triumphant, Victorious, Sovereign, LV, Warlord. 6 sets. I carry with me 6 sets, different pieces, for 3 different builds. So if I'm on a scenario, I can switch to single targets, to AoE, to defensive builds, different tallies. I don't know if you can play as an AoE tank, the Blackwork, but you can play as an off tank with a 2-handed. You can still tank with... No, you fell down, little dwarf. Oh, you can't come up. You can't come up. You have to go to your right and come around the postern again. There's no coming up this hill. Right. So, gaming, I hope that was helpful for you. Feel free to ask more questions. If you want. I don't mind. Especially when it's quiet and I'm not really doing any fights. I don't mind answering. Again, check out my website a little bit. We have one I can show you actually for a second very quickly here. Just bear with me. So you get the idea here. Okay. Alright, so if you go on my website, okay, what you want is to go to Return of Reckoning here. You can go to New Player Handbook. And here you will find a lot of things about quest, equipment, armor sets. This one I'm going to show you because, like, if you go here, we have a nice little photo. So it shows you the words. You can make it a bit bigger. Sorry, that's the best I could find. So see, this is the cost, for example. Either you can buy the Vanquisher from PvP for 1,691 crests, or you do the dungeon and you get the Sentinel set and you don't spend 1.5k war crests. Or you do the Bloodlord and you don't spend 4,000 on the Invader. Or you can get Victorious, for example. Victorious and Triumphant probably you're going to get anyways. So you can have a look, because a Sovereign set is about 10,000. So you save as you go up. And we have more stuff like this. Oops. Sorry, my bad. So you can get information here. Okay, and also you can also go to classes, destruction. Yeah, we have the same, yeah. And then I think you are, where are you? Chaos. Just click on Chaos. You can go on Damagos. And then we have some builds. These are for Warband, and these are from Entropy and Chaos. Probably they have updated because I can't keep up. But you'll find these are for Warbands, right? Pulling Magus, DPS Magus. I think I've done them in the best way that I could. So you can see the skills you're gonna get, morals, tactics, and what you get here, what talismans you need, lineaments, potions. These are for warbands. Like on Destro's side, I only have for warbands because I'm using Chaos and Entropy. They only have those. Yeah. Warband builds are always AoE builds. So, thanks for the link, Jason. Yeah, of course. Alright, so... sorry, I've missed a question from Knight. Should I be spending crest as I'm leveling on sets? I've been some... Look, if you want to buy them with your PvP crests, you can. But you're gonna spend 6,000 crests to get the unlocks. If you want to save 6,000 crests, do the PvE and save them, so you are 60% into a set by then. Because it's about 10,000 to get a Sovereign set, provided you have the level. So you save 6,000 until you get to there, and then you can grind the other 4,000 until you get the Renown level for buying it. That's what people do. On Fixer, for example, I've never done the dungeons. I just did massive amounts of PvP because I had time, and I bought every single set, and I have bought every set by doing PvP. Then when I start dealing with the guild, I start getting the PvE sets because I was helping people. But this is the good thing about this game. All the gear is guaranteed. You do the dungeon, you get it. You do PvP even 1 hour a day, 30 minutes. You do a map, you get 5 crests, 10 crests, 3 crests, whatever it is, right? Small numbers. Eventually, you keep playing on your own time. You have enough crests to buy it. There's no, I did the dungeon and it didn't drop it. I did a dungeon and there was 2 engineers. I rolled and I failed. I had to do it again. Little by little, you get it. It's guaranteed. That's the good thing. So people don't have a lot of time. You play a little bit. Just do the right thing. Go to a map, grab a box, kill a guy, log out, you get 2-3 crests. Get a bit of renown at the end of the map. You keep progressing slowly on your own time. They're guaranteed. Okay. Let's play a little bit more. Today I've been talking too much. Sorry guys on Discord. I'm gonna drop us down to the public one just in case somebody wants to join us. Just in case. Alright, so we're all chilling. Looks like the warbands are chilling. Oh, did they just got the 2nd star or they're getting the 3rd star? No, 96% to 2 stars. They're not gonna siege. They're not gonna siege. they're just gonna block us so we don't attack, so they can do the fort later, and then probably gonna move to Kalinor, probably. All right, so let me just rebuff, run our potions and stuff, and let's go out there. I'm done with the tutorial for the day. It's okay, dude. Don't worry. I'm just joking. It's never going to be released. It's always going to be on alpha state. It's been alpha state for 12 years. Don't worry about that. It's just because the private server, they can't really release it. It's unofficial anyway. So they keep doing changes. It's been alpha for 12 years. It's going to be alpha for another 12. Don't worry about that. Andy, I have no idea how to help you with that. Best thing you can do is let's move, guys. Best thing you can do is to just go to RvR Discord and ask for help over the forums. I cannot help with such issues, unfortunately. Why is this? He's gonna jump, or he's gonna punt us. Yeah. Sorry, I'm jumping too, fucking. Yeah. Just a little swim. Oh, Gimbo! Yeah, I gotta give him his ring, dude. Oh, good. Hey, Green Poop. Hello, Gumbo. You ready to die by your brothers? Remind me to give you... I was just saying, remind me to give you your ring, okay? I got it on Fixer. Probably, if I manage to finish this guy's weekly early, I'll switch. But just remind me. Let's go to Gangworks, because this one's too close to Warhammer. I don't like it. Mountain we were born. We belong. Healing Warrior Priest is the best healer on order, hands down. Warrior Priest DPS 200 kicks ass, like fucking kicks ass, man. I'm thinking, like, if I ever have time with my dwarves, like to maybe play one day my Warrior Priest. I miss him a little bit. He's fucking awesome. Well, Aurora you can still play. The private server is pretty stable. It's been around for 12 years, and after the rework they did on the Warrior Priest, is extremely viable for a healer. Like, it's the best healer on order, and you can play DPS with a 200. It's very viable, very good DPS. Kicks ass. No, Warrior Priest, like Empire on order, is the best race to play at the moment. It's like balanced, powerful, satisfying. It's really good. Followed by the elves, and last the dwarves. The dwarves is the worst class, the worst race in the entire game, in my opinion, right now. Hoping for the reworks for the ranged, and then go back to the melee and stuff. It's really bad. Yeah, if you know how to play Warrior Priest, because it's not as easy as it sounds. Like, it's not as easy as the Slayer or the Chopper. Like, Warrior Priest, you really need to press the right fucking buttons on the right time and pay attention to a lot of things. It's awesome. I remember I played once before the rework, with people saying, oh, it's really shit, nobody was playing it. Man, no joke, right? The guy, we walked, he said, come with Fixer. I went with Fixer on tanky builds, and come with me, I'll show you how you play a DPS Warrior Priest. And I'm talking about the time when people were like, no, it's not good, the dock is better. We went to Marcane Temple. We walked in the fucking middle, and the guy just leveled Destro solo. He was like, fuck this, fuck that, dead, 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 dead. I was sitting there like, dude, can I just do a fucking grenade or something? Because you're killing everything. He did have a guard. But holy shit, dude! Like that was the first time I actually saw what a DPS like Warrior Priest can do. After the rework, they're like 50% better. But you gotta put the time to learn to press the right buttons. No sequence changing shit. Warrior Priest has a lot of skills which are like situational, and you gotta press them there and then. There's no 1, 2 like the engineer. Grenade, grenade, grenade. You need to be more focused with him. If you manage that, he's a beast, man. Green Poop, I will disagree. I think the dwarves are not really good. Like, there's 6 slayers on the whole server, buddy. There is a reason for that. They're not that good. Yeah, Aurora, it would be the closest to a paladin, yes. I would recommend you level up any way you want. You can level up as a healer and then get the gear for the DPS, or you can do DPS and... But one thing about all the hybrid classes like DPS healers and stuff is that you have to be a little bit prepared. I'll do this. Hold on a second. I'll grab... Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. What's... Okay. I think that's okay. We'll stay here. As a DPS healer, because like Warrior Priest is considered a healer, like you can play with the 200, but if you do play 200, and if your Archmate's playing DPS, a Rune Priest, a Zealot, all the healers that can DPS, be prepared to be flamed a little bit. Okay? And what I mean by that is that people will say, oh, you're fucking DPS and you're not healing us, you're not doing this, play as a healer, we need healers, whatever. Just ignore them, play your game. It's part of the whole thing. Oh, there's a box here. I've got a box. Well, I had the same problem, Andy. And I'm sorry to say, but I'll tell you what I did. I made another fixer from start. And the fixer you see now is my second fixer. The first one I deleted. I didn't remember how to play. And I just restarted it, but I stuck with it. Well, we have a lot of casting time. We're bound to the turret. You can't like on single target. Wrong keep. Yeah. On single targets, the casting time is killing us. Like by the time I try to kill somebody with Gamble, that's already dead. AoE wise, there's a lot of flat damage. You don't have the killing power. You may get kills from the dots, but it just happens randomly because you just happen to tick on the last HP. You don't have the burst to kill somebody. You don't have the healing debuff. You don't have the disarm. You don't have the silence. You don't have a good knockdown. You don't have mobility. You don't have anything of the sort. You don't have the tankiness of the Magus. You don't have the regeneration of the Destro classes. The list just keeps going. Also, like, you need to have like 60% armor penetration on the single target, which you lose a lot survivability wise. Like a Gamblast will crit at 1.7, Bright Wizard at 3k, Sork at 3k. No, I agree. It has a purpose, but it doesn't have the punch required. That's it. Like, I did, like, I give you an example. Last scenario that I was around, I did 250,000, right? Kill damage, 3,000, because we didn't kill shit. That's the problem. And then you watch like a Shadow Warrior, 200,000 damage, 150,000 in kills. That's the bit there. Where's the shaman? Yeah, I'm on the shaman as well. The rubber dude. Yeah, we don't have the guys on Discord. We need to kill the shaman, boys. The Zealot's down. There we go. See, when we focus, how well we do. No, they only had Bright Wizard and Sork. Yeah, that's the only thing they had. What's down there? We lost a healer down there. What the fuck? Oh, so he think he can pick on our healer, does it? Alright, go fuck him up. No, he doesn't pick on one of us. He does not pick on one of us. Come here, you little shit. No. You're not gonna pick on our people. Yeah. Don't scratch my armor, thank you. Yeah. Where? I am Bis. You did 4 million damage where? When? It depends, like you don't know what the Bright Wizard had though. Like if you do pack stuff, you don't know what the Bright Wizard was wearing, if he's playing, he doesn't play. Like my AoE build, to give you an example, Green Poop, because apparently you do play Engineer. If you go to this tab here, right, on this tab, and you see the damage bonus, mine is at 300 and I still get out DPS. Yeah, let's go drop what we have. Okay, let me fix the groups a bit because it looks like we've got another Slayer here. I'm gonna get him with the tanks on the top. We've got 2 healers down here and the rest of us are engineers. Okay, that looks more reasonable. So he has a guard. Oh no! I'll put Silmac, which is a healer, and get the 37 on the engineers in you, so you can DPS, and if needed, you can do a little bit of support. So no need to change. Keep your damage for the heal debuff. It's an extra heal debuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have as well. I'll just go a little bit higher because I have a lot less HP. I have like 7,000 HP. I went for more damage over HP on that one. But that's the thing, like, it depends how you're going to play. No, I was saying I have the same as you, but I went a little bit more on the damage. So I hit like 290, but I have like 6,900 HP. And I don't have 0 chance to be critted, like really overboard on the DPS. So it does require to have a guard and stuff. So if you play in a fully organized warband, yes, maybe you can output this. You go out there and do random scenarios, pack warbands and stuff like that. You get hurt by a lot of things that you don't have. For example, heal debuff. Or if you try to play against the Magus and he has disarm and you don't have silence. Or if you go single target for smaller groups, the channeling and the backlash, the pushback is insane. You can't drop kegs, you can't do anything. If you do tanky build, you cannot deploy lightning rod, keg, turret in the front lines. It's impossible because of pushback. That's why the engineer is the worst DPS. No mobility, a lot of pushback. Shadow Warrior snipe 4k, engineer snipe 2.2k, 2.3, maybe 2.8. Magus 3.2 to 3.6. It's a huge difference on the damage output in a lot of things. But yes, on the AoE we can hurt people if you stay alive, if you're well guarded, if you don't get pulled, if. So for the average player, for example, is not as easy. And if your name is Fixer as well. Well, I don't know, man. That's my opinion. Maybe you're much better than I am. I mean, I'm gonna reset this just for the hell of it. Although I'm gonna change characters a bit later. But is the fight still here? No, the fight moved to Kalendor. Alright, let's relocate then. Yeah, I'm going. I'm trying to put it on the Warhammer chat as well. Kalendor. Group. Dismounting the Zilla. Watch out for the punts. He's gonna try and punt people. Interrupting. Yeah, let's go to Calendar just to screw this quick. Coward. As long as he doesn't come back to dismount somebody. Green Pope. To be honest, I don't have a fully organized warband to stay alive long enough in a prolonged fight to see this. I do not play with other races. I only do dwarf warbands and dwarf groups. So for me to, let's say, change my opinion that the engineer, because of the other problems that I mentioned, is still like on the bottom until the rework happens and see how things gonna work. Because we lost damage on the turret, we lost buff on the turret, you know, all these kind of things. I'm trying to build my guild and the warband so I can stay longer alive in more glass cannon builds. Then, if that happens, then we can talk about the damage. Because I do think my build is really good. Also, like, Slayer, I think, is not as good as the Lion at the moment. It's only like, we checked earlier, it was like 6-7 Slayers on the server. That means something. The IB is really a great tank in my opinion, but when we compare it to the other tanks, right, it's still on the low end because it doesn't bring all these buffs for the group. It's his personal bodyguard that does excellent on that. So he could use some changes in my opinion, like not having a punt instantly like everybody else hurts him a bit. And the Rune Priest, I think is an excellent healer, but I would rank them like Warrior Priest, Archmage, Rune Priest. Not bad. You can do even better sometimes than Archmages and Warrior Priests, but from the things they have and the gameplay and survivability and so on, I would class them like this. So it still ends up on the bottom. Doesn't mean it's bad, you know what I mean? But it's still like the third preferred healer. Even if it's just for, like, you know, the insta res, for example. Yeah, he's been on. Yes, that's why I classed him as second, because like Warrior Priest has amazing like burst for me, because you have all those skills, insta shields for the whole group, insta hot for the whole group. He's pretty tanky, the armor he has and all this kind of stuff, directed AoE detons. Once you get used to the mechanic, and then the Archmage, like you said, has a higher ceiling, so he can be really good once you learn how to play him. But again, Rune Priest is not bad, but he still ranks third on the order of healers for me. I hope that makes sense. It's like three great classes, but it's three, so it has to be 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? Oh, that was a Sork, but what the fuck hit me? Oh, I had a lot of dots apparently. Oh, our healer is not here. That's why we get blown up. We get 0 heals. Oh, Green Pope, quick question. Like when you play Grenadier, right? Do you go grenade turret, do you go flame turret, or gun turret? I know it sounds like a silly question, but... Oh, the building morals behind the thing, in order is too many range. I don't know if Bombling says it's gonna lurk, but here's the problem. We already have too many range. We're gonna have issues. if the rework is good. We're gonna have so many range, gonna be even bigger problem. Give Discord if anyone wants to join. Oh, we've got another engineer, another slayer. We don't have a guard for the slayer though. So we're gonna have to wait on this. Try and magnet some of them out of that. Oh, that was a fairly good pull there. Only could have been utilized by order. Hey, Brima. Can we push this? Screw the rest of the order. Can we push this? Need more healers though. But... well, they're dying. They're dying. If you have M2s, drop them. I'm dropping mine. Drop, 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 drop if you have it. Throwing for magnet. See if we can pull something. Yeah, well, they lost the chopper there. Come on, we can push this. Screw order. Just do Dwarf way. The Dwarf way. Only W. There's no other button. Getting reinforcements. Come on top of me. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Archmage's done here. We're good. Oh, raised. Guys on the bridge are crumbling. They don't have enough HP. Oh, for once a good pull. I'm gonna die, but I did my job. Order is not following through. If I get them morale bumped. Yeah, there's more weapons coming. Well, we did a nice push though. I think we did pretty good. And they still have low HP. Like if Order just stop fucking running for once. It was a good push.
We on beneath the sky with a roar that shakes the mountain high for the ancestors, for the king, for the grudge and the hammer sing.
Come on, let's push them a bit. As they should. Oh, you look at this lobbiness, man. Fuck the punts. Okay, which keep we have? Let's try and go to the keep. I don't know if they're gonna, since they have everything. Let's try and get there quickly. Yeah, let's go. Heal. Going to the keep, like we keep moving. Trying to kill and keep moving. What the oh, that stupid squeak pet. Why are they gonna put fucking like tractors and wheels on my fucking pet? You see what pisses me off, dude? Like, the squig is like 300 feet away and it's fucking keeps responding me. Now, the thing about the ranged pet is he moves, that's the problem. And you can go 100 feet from the player, and then 115 is the skills. So if you're running away, the squig effectively can hit you to 115 feet while chasing you. Alright, fight this head on, head on, head on, head on. I'm doing magnet. And I got knocked down before I did magnet. I don't know when the magnet was fucking interrupted. Yeah, that's why I wanted to try and go in advance. Come on, we can kill this. Or there's no coming, I suppose. I know, I'm arranged, I know. The problem is not the range, the problem is fucking order is not here. And we lack healers, that's the problem. Yeah, he was. He was earlier as well.
Claim the deep, guard the halls our fathers keep. Hammer, furnace, mine at ore, dwarf
Let me fix the group because I think we've got some more healers here. Let me see what I can do. Okay, so we've got 2 tanks and a slayer over there. Okay, with the other healer that has some defense. Let's give the Discord. Lost the range DPS there. Okay, it's the healer from the other group.
Good travels.
Well, there might be. I mean, we can't go down to where the run is. Maybe Order will just group up and go all together.
From the Iron of Caragnon to the halls of Hufbur's might, we bring the black powder's fury to make the darkness bright.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Spanners in my hand, my goggles on my
Yeah,
head.
Southern Portston is free because you went there like ages ago. How are we gonna get to the Southern Portston? You need like 20 minutes to go from PvE. Where is? I don't see any crowns anywhere. Alright, let's have some fights here. We can get some fights here. Yeah, there's a Magus on the other side. I'm trying to get all the squid fuckers on this side. Too many squids today.
Thunder, a shot that finds its mark. I love a flashbang in the dark to blind the foe and spark. A chain of fiery vengeance, a mind to
Go VO, go VO. They're trying to get out. Yeah, they're trying to get out.
deadly song I sing. They call me clever, call me mad.
Let's see, I'm gonna jump across, see if I can stagger some.
The kill, a masterpiece of heart. Bang, boom, blast. The turret set. The gyro whirls on high.
The range on the landmine, for example, is so short. Alright, we need to regroup like all over the fucking place. Where the fudge is Order? See no crowns. And well, let's try and have a fight somewhere until we get overrun by warbands. Oh, there's a lot of people coming. I'm trying to go for a magnet here to go punt it. Punt it twice. Okay. It felt like I would punt it twice. Yeah, well, the best we can do, I don't know if Raktek is coming, but the best we can do, I think, is to just try not to attack the kid, but just block reinforcements. Hello, Ugly. Okay. Don't push over the bridge, there's no point. Yeah. Incoming from the back. Well, why would be afraid of dying of old age? It's absolutely normal. We get born, we live, we die. I don't give a shit what I do when I die. When I die, dude. Nobody knows. That's a stupid question. Nobody knows what happens. You will die as well. Everybody dies, dude. It's part of life. Chill. It's like everybody has to breathe, everybody has to die. It's a cycle. Unbroken. No. No afterlife. One life is enough bullshit. I don't need a second one. Yeah, but you assume afterlife is like this one. There's no guarantee it's gonna be like this one. It could be horrible, it could be shit. It could be restarting from zero, and you can be reborn differently and worse. Now, I prefer the natural way. We die, we return to the lands, and that's it. And we get to live once, they say, right? What will happen if I die? What the fuck, man? What kind of question is this? How should I know what happens when I die? I don't know. I respawn. That's what I respawn. That's it. What happens when I die? If I can press the button, I respawn. Fuck that, I want to live 100 years old, man. In pain, and I want to live a normal life up to a certain point that I can be functional and, you know, self-serving and stuff. I don't want to end up fucking tubes in my throat and stuff. That little sword didn't see that one coming, did he now? People are so not used in playing against like magnet injuries. Kind of find it really funny sometimes. Punt. It's always me, man. It's always me. It hurts, Daddy. It hurts. Oh. I'm gonna respawn. It's not a bad fight down there. Oh my. No. Oh, I gotta be fucking shooting him. Yeah, I'm stuck. I mean, I didn't even do it. I was just typing and I went forward, right? And it just fell in between 3 trees and a rock. Like, got another tank. We lost the tank. I'll bring the healer, the Slayer here. He needs better heals.
At ready, our banners held high. We guard every stone till the mountains run dry.
It doesn't look like we have anybody else. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, yes. Yeah, we can fight this. It's not anything.
Let the rhythm be loud. The beat of the mountain will make Arkin proud. Fires of the world to the high mountain crest. The halls of our fathers where we find our rest. Raise your monks, lads, let the embers ring.
We can bypass to go to the trees. Now we can push. Let's get out of this. Fuck, why are you so well, we're all so far apart? Well, the warband not following. Might as well fucking dissolve it. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. We're just gonna dissolve the warband, invite you guys from Discord, and we'll carry on and do it close one. Fuck it. I'm not gonna waste my time with pugs. And they can all come and complain how there's no warbands for pugs and nobody wants level 16 players and shit. Because these are all level 40s. I have absolutely no problem. I wanna build a dwarf warband on a daily basis with people that want to play as a team. If they want to play solo, they can stay on the side of this warband and they can do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's weird, like the healers, including like the rune priest, and they have much better punts or knockbacks, whatever you want to call them, than the range do. They feel they're longer. I said it feels. I don't know. Like, I mean, the squig definitely has a better punt when he explodes. It's a proper punt. Yeah, is it a punt or is it a knockback? I don't know. I have to check what the description says. Sorry, I'm staying here on purpose. Let's go. Hello, Joe. Always, always. Well, 88 on the Lord. Joe on the Slayers. Oh, let's get them from the back. Let's get them from the back. I'm staggering. Oh, they had immunities already for love God. Okay, hit the BR from the back. Oh, what do I have on the Lord? 74%. Well, let's see if we can find a fighting barracks. Yeah, we don't have a lot of healers, unfortunately, again. But... Hey, Tips. So not at this moment. No, I'm sorry. Because if I do that, I would. But if I do that, everybody's gonna have a go at me and want to do the same. But can stick around. No, she can follow us, right? And we'll tell the healers to keep an eye on her. That's the best I can do. Because okay. Because a lot of people want to come join us with different classes they play from the stream and everything. If I do for one person, then I have to for everybody, and then the dwarf thing goes away. Okay, where are we going? What's happening? Whose group is this? What? Raktek is playing live? Yes. Chindi is his lion, is it? Okay. So I can mark him as well. So, okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna kick this two who are not with us. Not with us? What's the point? Get the engineer here. I mean, Destro's blobbing, we're gonna blob a little bit as well. Let's stay with... How are you doing today, Tibbs? How's things? Oh, bon appetit then. Gotta love these two guys. I joined the warband and just AFK at the war camp, AFK and 1VO. Yeah, I know. I kicked them and 1 minute later they rejoined. By the way, we're gonna wipe here, just to know, so do your best. Mm-hmm. I mean, you know, like in this game, you can't really surprise anybody when just one guy AFK is at the front door, like, hey, everyone's coming. Yeah. Yeah, but people are dying behind because they are falling behind. This guy's gonna make it at the back, or? What the hell is Rock doing, man?
Under the mountain, the anvil sing. Echoes of hammers, the memories cling. Shadows of brothers in stone halls rest. Their names like fire burned in our chest. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who
Oh. Go, post him. Get in, fight inside. Go, straight bomb them. Go, front lines. I'm actually going to break the front line if I can before I die. Still casting. Get it, man. Okay, this is... Guys, if I ever do open Warband again, you in the chat on streams, you tell me to stop it right now. This is the last fucking time. This is the last fucking time. Alright, I mean, we're not gonna be release this version. For those of us that listen and went inside, I didn't expect the healer, of course.
It was at this
Yeah.
moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, I know, Tips, but I try, you know, because I get a lot of PMs throughout the day. And it's like, you know, we can't find a warband, let us in, like no one is accepting low levels or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, okay, let's do this. There's some new players complaining. I'm like, okay, let me try and help him be the nice guy, to put it that way. But it looks like that there's no point trying to help anybody anymore.
fire burns and pistons drive. Iron hearts are kept alive. Cog and chain and turning wheel forge the strength of dwarf-born steel. Blueprints carved in ash and brine. Engines built to outlast time. Steam and thunder fill the hall. The engineers command it all.
I'll try and regroup. Yeah, looks like everybody from our side died. Let's just try and keep up here until I can catch up. Yeah, there's more and more coming from the keep. Oh, the funny thing is, there's more and more coming from the fucking keep, but there's no more and more coming from the Order War Camp. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, they're all white, but no one's coming back. And you know what? I really don't care that we're losing people from the warband. I'm actually happy because we can fucking close it. we do so much better just us. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know. Trying to get some people so we get some distance, maybe. Yeah, I know. I mean, we did a good fight here. But like I said, we'll close the map, we'll disband, you guys stay on Discord and we'll regroup. Close this time. No Discord, no Warbit. We have some good healers. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, we're trying to. I mean, we took. It locks it. It locks in 10 seconds. There's no way we can't grab anything in 10 seconds, unfortunately. One second, map locked. It's gonna close this one. Yeah, that's tips. If I sit down to have a chat with 24 people, whether they have Discord, they're gonna join or whatever, I'm not gonna be playing the game or doing anything else. I mean, people say, can I join your guild with an advertiser? And say, yes, of course. You accept low levels? Yes, of course. Do you have tax? Yes, of course. Can you help me? Yes, of course. Can you give me guidance? Yes, of course. Like, if I do this every fucking... You know, some people, this is 1,000 questions. It's a fucking game. It's not a bank application. Yeah, I'm just this man. I'm just living. We just park this guy. I'm gonna, guys on Discord, give me a second. I'm gonna switch characters. No, there's no way you can do that, and you just get the other piece of the invader, so you get the unlock, and then you go for sovereign. It's that simple. Tips: the add-on is called shinies. I don't know if I said that already. But dude, we meant to kind of like. Oh, Gleaming Pancake. Sorry, I missed your. We do only dwarf warbinds. Okay. We always advertise as 40, but we have backfilling. Backfilling means that you can join us even if you're level 16. But if the warband fills up completely, then you will be removed for a level 40 at the end. It's all, our warband are closed with Discord, but they're open for all levels. But to be effective, you have to have as many level 40s as you can, but we do accept the low levels. Yeah, if the warband fills up, as you can see now, we did a warband with like 12, 15 people, then people left on the first wipe and stuff like that. We're trying to do some open warbands so people can see what the dwarf warband can do, and then we close it eventually. And like we already have like some people that come with us all the time, and that's basically what we want, to have people that don't quit after 1 or 2 wipes. We want people that want to fight. They see a fight and they don't back down. They say, enemies coming, we go to them first. We want to charge forward. We want people to stick around. We want stuff like that. Okay, guys, you on Discord help me out a little bit. So to invite you in the warband, please type an F on looking for groups. So I want, instead of an X, do an F, so I don't get confused with other people. Thank you. I mean, the guild guys I will get. And I mean, you can always ask Like when it comes to my warbands, and my warbands when I advertise don't have the guild name, which is Rune Ankor at the beginning. You can always ask if you're like I'm 16 or whatever, can I join? We'll tell you. It's not an issue. Okay guys, just give me 1 second because I want to start and I don't want to stand up again. What I mean is I've changed my gear. I gotta grab a tally because it ran out for this week. Sorry for the delay. I didn't know it ran out. Yeah, we'll go Reckland. I'll meet you there. I just need like 1 minute to get a talisman, a quick bio break, so I don't have to stand up again during the fights. If I can find the fucking... where's the talisman? So almost ready, boys. Coming to Reckland, quick bio break. I'll be right back to start. Alright. Sorry for the delay, guys. Human nature and all that. I think today I'm going to play with this defense. Alright, well here, let's buff up. I have 7,500, which I don't know what to do. I wish I could give them to you. Alright, event, sorts, closed, advertise. Warbands and invite warbands. Alright. We don't have any crowns. We're all here. Let's do it. Sorry, to check, make sure everybody's here. Oh, excellent. And we have the top keep. Okay, let's go. Give the buff. Yeah. No, the jewelry doesn't count for your unlock. I said if you don't have the full unlock, because I don't know what you bought. You said you have 6 out of 7. You could have the ring and not something else. You need to have the word unlock to use the next set, which is the silver ring. So if you already have that, except the ring, because it doesn't count, then save your crest and start buying your silver ring. Or you can go for a cheaper set like Triumphant and Victorious. I don't know what you're gonna do. Because like a lot of people run, if you're a tank for example, some people run the full set for lead the charge. Some people they don't have leader charge because they have other tanks with that, and they go in a mix of like triumphant and sovereign. And you gotta see what your build is and what you want to do with it. Right, we got 5 people here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Angry. Okay. It's how are we doing this? What is this coming up? Order. Let's go. Yeah, I think we have some builds to get you started, but I think you need to find somebody that actually plays Warrior Priest these days, because I tried to get some of the guides that people did on forums and convert them to a format for my website, so it's not all my builds, I only do the engineer ones. So it will give you a starting point, okay, and the builds do work, they're made for people that know what they're doing, but things do change, okay, so don't take it like a Bible, you know what I mean? But I will give you a starting point to see how you can start playing and then develop from there. You're welcome, dude. I'm glad we can help. Santa is here. Hello, Santa. Alright, let's go from the bridge to Manor after this. The fight is still here. Dash to 40%. They have a 3-star keep. I don't know if anybody actually wants to siege a 3-star keep, but not that's impossible. But let's go. Unless Order wants to do another 3-star keep. Oh. Oh, we gotta fight. We gotta fight here. What do we got? Can we get a stun? Yeah, I'm going in for the slow. Yeah. 270 damage on a level 270 damage on level 28, like fuck off. Like even if I'm detaunted, it's 500 damage, dude. On a 288 DPS. Have they got decapped or? Let's just cap it and... Got it. I'm not picking any boxes this far out. Sin Venice always before us. Yeah. Helicopter. I mean, we have 20% AO, but I don't think it's going to help us much. See if we can get into a fight here. This one on the left has been gone to green again. It's not burning. It's just no one sitting on it. Okay, we'll go for that. Oh no, it's red. Itself. It's if you seek for Amy, it's Amy. She went for the quick stealth though. Or at least I think no, it's a long stealth. It's Amy. I think they were trying to break boxes, maybe she managed to break one into and then we showed it. Alright, let's cap this and go north because they're asking for reinforcements. Don't care about the boxes anyway, so. Let's hope we don't go too late and wind up in front of a warbane with morals. Grab the boxes. If they're going with boxes, let's grab the rest of the boxes quickly.
I was born in the shadow, granite and gold.
Yeah, I mean 3-star takes a while, but if we're all gonna do it, then you know it's okay. We can support.
She whispered my name through the veins of the
That's my point. Like if we're all gonna bring boxes, then all good. But
my stone. The forge of my birth.
doing what?
Oh, Kara, my love.
Oh, looks like we're gonna flank. Let's go. Roll backing up nicely. Good.
Is a lover's
Let's go. No, I'm not interested on that one. I've watched some people play it. I'm not interested. Sorry, what was that, Gambo? Yeah, well. I mean, they had a lot of victories today. I mean, they defended some nice keeps. They got a Rune. We'll see. I mean, I don't know what the schedule is regarding Guild Wars 2, so incoming.
From stone-carved halls where echoes sleep, a grudge awakes from promises we keep. The forges roar, a dragon's breath.
Hasmith's Guild, they moved all together to Guild Wars 2, so they come here like once or twice a week and do some with an RvR as a guild. That's the schedule. I don't know. I mean, if they have events on Guild Wars 2 or there's anything else they're doing, so they might not show up today. Yeah, so that would be like in 50 minutes. Let's go grab some boxes. I'm gonna level this up. Let's go level it up. There isn't, I mean, except I don't think there's another world except Tyrex. Looks like broke all the boxes. Ow, oh, we have boxes. Yeah, let's go deliver those. Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, my bad. I always forget that. You can cap it all the way back here.
March we on beneath the sky with a roar that shakes the mountain high for the ancestors, for the king, for the grudge. Let the hammer sing.
4%. Yeah, I mean 4% we can sense this. Which star is gonna be? Stars locks the inner, doesn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a bitch if they get in. And most likely they will get in because nobody really does. Possibly. Yeah, because they're moving through PvE to the keep, I think, so they don't count. Thanks for the follow, Anatharon, appreciate it. And you want to try and, well, I don't think we can block, but you know. Just if the whole Warband shows up. It's gonna be... Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, let's see if there's a fight here on Rick Watch. Alright, let's go down south. I mean, we're not gonna spawn a ram ourselves if there's gonna be a ram. And since Dash is trying to get in the keep, let's see if we can... Yeah, but there's always 1 or 2, 3 people that wanna get in. And we would like a healer, but our groups are only Dwarf, I'm afraid. If you want to be outside the warband following us, no problem, we'll try and help you out, but can't have you inside the warband. We kind of made a choice a while back, so for better or worse. Alright, the ram is up. That's just patrolling the walls. Alright, let's chill here for a second. This is the spot they come in sometimes from the water. They're dropping for us. Who is this? Some people like to come and say hello. Yeah, I mean, I play with a tech that reduces block parry and stuff, so Slayer should be able to get some more damage in. I don't think that's whatever it was. What's this? Oh, that's right there. Nope. Oh. Blackwork. Can I shoot him? I did. I disrupted his teleport. Got a little bit unlucky.
From the Iron of Caragnon to the halls of Might.
Let's back up. Don't stay with the warband. Let them.
To make the darkness bright. My spanners in my hand, my goggles on my head. I've got
Okay, they're coming for PvE, but where is this way? Or?
I'm no beard axe wielder, no shield will hold a grand.
I don't know exactly where they come out. I know this is one spot they can come out from. Yeah, but I think they can drop even further and come like close to Manor. I have another access point, so that's why I want to stay here. We can call it if they come in. We could use either Slayer or Healer at the moment, Andy.
The rifles crack a thunder, a shot that finds its mark. I love a flashbang in the dark to blind the foe and spark. A chain of fiery vengeance, a mind to trip and spring. I'll lay the wire.
Okay, we're gonna relocate to main, because I'm sure the other warband, if it's Flory, gonna need some backup.
The perfect clockwork of the kill, a masterpiece of heart. Bang boom blast, the turret set, the gyro whirls on high.
Cool.
Bang boom blast, no foe yet met. Who can escape when I'm nigh? My gadgets buzz, my grenades fly. A rain of fire and I fight for king.
I hate this wall bullshit. Oh, this one moves all the way to quarry. Kind of interesting stuff. Abettement 454. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the guild. Well, I thought to come here because I'm afraid of a jump because there's Tyrex in there. But I do hate this. Well, welcome. Welcome. Nice to have you on board. Anyways, let's stay here for a minute or two more, guys. See if anything's gonna happen. Otherwise, we're gonna move because I know you guys are melee. It's boring. It's boring for me shooting people on the walls that move backwards every 2 seconds. Just gonna back up this little before we get more else on this. Welcome back, Joe. Yeah, I mean, if you're Slayer, you can buff around for sure. Who's Brian North? Brian North? I can't even see him on Discord. Oh, that's you. Okay. No, I'm just gonna say because we got the new Slayer on the guild, so I want him to jump on Discord as well. Joe needs to get a promotion to have access to Guild 2. To Vault 2. That's done. Alright, let's we're gonna move. There's nothing up here. Let's see if we can block some reinforcements in the meantime. If there are any, because by the way, we went to the next. Oh, they're dropping. Okay, go for the back lines directly. I'm staggering all the healers, and I'm bombing. Go! Hit the squishes, the healers. Go for the healers. Dude, we moved on the right fucking moment for once. Oh, they didn't see us coming. That was beautiful. 1.8k, something hurts. Is the shaman? Does the shaman beam slow you as well? Oh, okay, it's the okay. It gets the thing from the healing. Yeah, I don't remember all these changes. They happened much later. I can't do much about that, Andy. I'm sorry. I run about 75 add-ons myself, so or I think it's 75. All categories 99. I have 99 add-ons. No wonder, like there's a lot of people around. Yeah, let's go, man. I don't want to be alone here. let's do a little circle around. Maybe if Raktag baits again, we maybe can end up on the other side. Well, they're not gonna come out again. Down to 52%. Well, sorry for the walk around, boys. I was hoping that maybe Rakta would bait them out and we can flank them again. Yeah, I mean, he was when I said let's go around, he was waiting in the corner. I thought maybe they would jump, and then, you know, by the time we go around, that wasn't my thinking, anyways. But Van, help me out. What the fuck is east? Which one is the east one?
Gates made of granite stand proud in the gloom. No foe shall breach our great halls in a room. Axes at ready, our banners held high. We guard every stone till the mountains run dry.
Oh, hold on a second. If I'm facing that way, eastern one is to the right, so it's always the Destro side. East is Destro side, so it's the one we came from. This one. Yeah, the left side, okay. Whoa, right there, got planted. Man, that salmon pan in Acme is, Hey, hi, Helgar, how you doing, buddy? I gotta get some. Oh. Looks like it's time to put my glasses on.
Stone and blood on steel. Every wound the clan still feel. Names are carved and debts remain. None escape the dwarf's disdain. Ancient pages bound in chain. Written deep with loss and pain. Every insult, every scar echoes through all Karaz Ankor. Time may fade the works of men. Still the dwarfs remember.
Grab anybody from getting in.
Every oath and broken trust.
Dude, I wear the glasses and I can't see shit. Got an indoor coming.
We stand, judgment held in dwarfen hands. Open now.
Got a time trying to go for fun. Here's my fun. Wait, he's dead. Stay on the shaman and try and kill the sword. He hurts. He's dead. Get the summon.
Grudges sharpen dwarfen spears. Fully sealed, stone and iron, oath and flame, memory everlasting reigns, for the mountain shall endure, and dwarfen wrath remains.
Thank you, fellas. How do? Buddy outside or anything? Well, I'm assuming King Talas was one of the guys we killed outside. I'm going up in the walls to have an eye. See what's happening. Oil in 10 seconds. If you're million, you're close there. Be careful. I'm empowering my troops here, my fellow dwarves, with dwarven music on Discord and beer. They're fearless right now. This guy's on the left DPS and something. Is it just a quick harder or is it more? Might as well check. Oh, there's a 36 chopper going left. Dismount it. Combo! Can you order your woman to stay under the oil, please? I need some entertainment. Fuck you. Screw you, Rassent. Let's go back here. We're at 66% of god time. Trying to see if we can find any access point that I want to try and decide to come in and maybe have a fight while we wait. It's clear. Order. AO is up to 20%. Alright, I think I'm gonna stay here and see if anybody comes in. I'll put some eye drops in the meantime. Just I'll be able to read the chat. Incoming, chosen. Ah, it's a baby. There's two more behind him, I don't know what they are though. They look like Witzel from Zealot. They're leaving. Oh no, come back play. We can, you know what, let's just try, we have time, it's 45%, let's just try and hide here. If we can be sneaky ones. It's kind of difficult when you're streaming, of course, but you know what I mean. We can give it a try. Tank, I suppose. Oh. Is it the same? Is the same tank? Is it? Oh, he's. He just dismounted. Did I get him? Did I get him? Oh, the tank took the kill. We all should be ashamed of ourselves. $27. Yeah, let's go position 27. Should go down fast. Yeah, it's a 3-star. Yeah, good point. Actually. Yep. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, you know me. I'm a bit distracted sometimes. Too many things that I do. It's a good thing you guys understand me. You really help us all have a good time. Two of the most common mistakes is I don't check the stars, and the second I go to the wrong keep. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a bitch getting in. Alright, 16%. Let's kind of like position somewhere. Careful for the oil. Yeah, it's a game, Helger. I mean, you know. Old age? Yeah. I mean, like, sometimes you guys don't type anything on the chat here on, like, Twitch or YouTube, but I have to keep an eye on the chat in the game, and I have to, like, glance the chat on the left, the chat on the right to make sure it's there, you know? And it can be distracting at times. Also, a lot of times I try not to look on the chat, to be honest. But then, like, there's a few like icons that shift on Twitch. It goes like from how many subs to who's the top gifter and all this, like, and that catches my eye, the little icon that switches because about that big little bar and other stuff like that. So I kind of like glance and then I lose something and my mind like, ugh. All right, here we are. I don't know if we have a timer on oil. All I can say is we are killing people inside. They're dying, but I don't know how. I don't have a timer on oil, but if it does come up, I will die. It's like one of the few things I know for sure. Is anybody getting in? Is anybody pushing? What the heck? Because it feels like we can go in a straight line inside. Yeah, those pulls behind the door is common. I have to explain to people that the door itself does not provide any block on line of sight. Alright, fuck it, let's all go in. Oh, I died on lots of chopping. It's okay. We all kind of like on the resurrection side. We can do this. I did not die on the oil. I died from lots of chopping. I have it on the screen and it's been recorded. I didn't die on the oil. Thank you. Yes, we are very good at that. We are very good at that. Man, I gotta go and get that morale pocket. Yeah, I mean, some of us have to die to get in, you know what I mean? I mean, I died. No shame. As long as they lose. Blackrock outside trying to run. Okay, kill him if you can. I'm chasing his Zealot on Boston. I mean, they're dropping like from all over the place. Oh, throw this way. What guys? You're killing everything.
Rifles line the workshop walls.
Yeah, Frogger.
Roar through mountain halls. Boilers hiss and furnaces blaze. Machines endure through endless days. Runes engraved in molten ore. Every weapon forged for war.
Alright, so if you guys need better crests and, you know, better rolls, whatever, do DPS on them. I always go out of the wrong fucking door on these things. Question is, we killed the old. Did we kill the Witzel? Oh, okay. I mean, they have a tendency to like double stealth, 50% speed buff, self-fund, knockdown, disappear act, go through the floor, and all this kind of shit to avoid everything. So. Okay. Again, a Witzel, yes. Oh. She's stealthed. Yeah, we're not gonna get her. Yeah, that 50% speed buff, if they have already 2 stealths and all the other, why do they need to give them that? I don't understand why they're giving them all these abilities. Now they can avoid entire warbands, dude. Devs are corrupt and play with self. Sorry, that's on the chat, not me. Devs are corrupt and they play with self. Easter Portston incoming, Easter Portston. At least that's what I understood, anyways. Isn't that what the chat says? Or am I reading it wrong again? Okay, you took your helmet out. No helmet today. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if you guys want to DPS the Lord, feel free to go, but you know, you can always try and see if they can. Stop it again. What's out for those AFK DPSers? Oh the Lord. No helmet for the week. Wait, is there no helmet week for you on your IB, is it? Interesting concept. Anyways, main oil is available again. Inner. The Worst Lord, we did it last week, I think. It was like 12 minutes. This fucker just wasn't going down. Oh, Mrs. Landesmite, how we doing today? Hello, how's things? How's the family? Hey, Smite. Oh, good to hear. I'm good. It's just trying to grind here the event on RvR. 2 more weeks until the eye surgery. Chilling, summer. Start work again on the 1st of August. So I'm trying to get as much gaming as I can these days. Because after the 1st of August, gonna have to change the streaming times and everything. Yeah, I wish. I can barely read the chat, man. And I don't know why. Seven, 8, 9. Oh, 8.
The sacred ground.
26%, no, for fuck's sake. I do, but I don't know, like sometimes in the morning I put my glasses on and I can, you know, see the screen okay. But this afternoon I can see worse with the glasses already. That's why I say, like, I don't know what's happening with my eyes at this point. I might be tired. Τώρα, ας πούμε, στο PC, ρε παιδί μου, βλέπω καλύτερα χωρίς τα γυαλιά. Το πρωί μπορεί να τα βάλω και να βλέπουμε τα γυαλιά καλύτερα. Τώρα δεν βλέπω τίποτα να βάλω τα γυαλιά. Μια μέρα είναι έτσι, μια μέρα είναι αλλιώς. Εντάξει, τώρα θα πάω στις 2 εβδομάδες να κάνω χειρουργείο, αφαιρώ τη μοιοπία από το ένα μάτι. Και έχω και ένα πρόβλημα με την μεμβράνη να αφαιρέσω και αυτή. Alright guys, Saladix. We're gonna move, okay? We're not gonna stay on the creep, so he's at 1%. Let's move. Let's go. Oh, come on, man. We're losing mana behind us. Like, that's stupid. Gotta find. Oh, it's a warband. Ugo's running. Why? It's 2 warbands. It's 2 warbands. Back up. Yeah, that's the problem. That's a problem, but there's a lot of bodies to get behind and get some damage. Let's push this. Deshra are like grouping up in the middle. It's ripe for AoE bombing there. Yeah, I'm still near the flag. Tyrex and a group is there with the Zuluk and stuff. Yep, Frogger cast as usual. Bit of patience. Loads of crests. I need boxes, not crests, man. Alright, make your deal. I pass my crest, you pass your ore metal and stuff. Really? I got 4 and 4, but then I was on the other character. let's cap one more. No, you can trade them. You can give them to me at the end if you don't need them, because we're trying to gear up people on the guild and stuff. Alright, thank you. I'll get them at the end, or send them in mail. Works either way. Thank you, though. Get some more tools. Dash truck cross, be careful. Yep, yep. Stupid staggers, man. Okay, they're wiping, push it, they're wiping, go, 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 go. It's okay, we need a good Slayer on the back line, don't worry about it. I mean, you know, if they want to bring their own demise, who are we to say no? Yeah, that went well. And we locked it as well. Good job, everybody. That was some good fights there. I hope that we're not gonna go on Prague, please. I prefer to go like Dragon Lake. I don't like Prague. There's nothing wrong with Prague, dudes, but it's gonna end up Martin Square, Warcamp, Martin Square, Martin Square, Destro, Warcamp. It's gonna be that shit again. So, link for what exactly? Nah, Order doesn't like it. Yeah, people don't like Black Rock maps. I love it. I would prefer to go there, but I know people Order's not gonna go. Nah, Dwarf maps are amazing, dude. They provide a lot of tactical gameplay. It's not just going forward. You can use the tunnels. You have a lot of places for ambushes. It's amazing maps. But we're all used to, or we taught all the new players to just go in the blob and spam 2 buttons, so it doesn't work very well in Blackrock. And also, Blackrock has narrow passages. It gives an advantage to Dasher that have more melee than us, so can't feel bad. Yeah, if you want to play that gameplay, it's not very good for AoE again, but it's good for more tactical gameplay. But oh, thank you. Yeah, we can move on Dragon Wake. Help the elves. Yeah, go. So if anybody else you want to take a little break, take it now before Order needs to regroup and everything. So that gives me time, since I don't want to break or I don't need right now one, to, if you got any more questions, you need help with something, this is a good time to ask them. See also if Order it's actually going to move to Dragonwick, or they want to go Prague. Ah. Barcode seems making a little bit. got a little bit of space.
Hold there!
Alright, see you later. Oh. There you go. It's the first one. Okay, so now we can have one group. Yeah, I'll stay with the NG. I was thinking maybe bring the Slayer out, but I think it'll work better this way. Alright, where is everybody? Everybody's on the break. I'm just gonna move a little bit.
Granite and gold, where the anvils ring true and the heart's never cold. She whispered
Yes.
my name through the veins of the earth. Stone of my
Nere, todo.
the forge of my birth. Oh, Karaz, my love, carved deep and divine. Your halls are my heartbeat, your walls intertwine with the runes
They know we're going back because there's a what's up there.
that I've sown. I am yours and you're mine.
I'm green. Let her go. Let her go. Let her go. Thank you.
Pillars rise proud like the spine of the world.
Do you know how much I hate Wheatsoss? But that's a nice player. It's a nice person. So, as I usually say, I hate the class, not the players. And this is that Wheatsoss is okay.
Is a kiss on her face. Each tunnel I carve
Gamble will join us when he comes back.
is a lover's embrace. She holds me in silence, in thunder, in quake, in the gold-laced caverns and the steel that we
Oh, sorry.
song nor human tale ever.
Level 14 shaman. What the? Dude, I think I've asked this question before. If you're level 14 or less than 16, basically on this tier, do you get XP and stuff here? That's what I think. I'm just wondering what this guy's showing up like this. I don't think you get XP and stuff either. I think people come in because they're bored. Maybe you get from the lock, but not from the kills. It's too high difference, I think. Okay, let's hope we get planted here. How's Orders doing?
In our mountain
Now we have the long keep. Gamble inbound's coming. We are on the top, so go from the. We're on the top on the top ridge.
From stone-carved halls where echoes sleep, a grudge awakes
Oh,
from
kite him
promises
close to
we
the wall,
keep.
then he'll
The
jump in.
forges roar, a dragon's breath, a final
Back to the
count,
kid.
a
What a
debt
surprise,
of
surprise,
death.
surprise.
The axes sharp and
Surprise.
gleaming
Are you
bright.
under attack or you dropped and you lost HP?
Darkness steal the light, the banners unfurl, the hammers ring, a mighty oath for a mountain king. Dolly, hear the rumble, the thunders beat.
Well, it looks like Order and Destro went to Prague. Oh, we didn't see that one coming. So there aren't a lot of... There isn't a lot of Destro here, unfortunately. Oh, Flory's here. Anyways, we'll do what we usually do, guys. We're gonna grab some contribution to start off with, and hold on for everybody to catch up, and then we can relocate to the bigger fight in Prague. They also seem to have a head start there. They're almost at 1 star.
Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. They think us slow, they think us soul, the fading whisper, a story told.
160. I don't think we're gonna find anybody, but let's have a look. I'm going to assume we all have war reports, so we can move quickly. Do what? Okay. Oh, the Destro number is left and dropped in Prague as well. Dude, what the fuck is this blue thing here? Ah. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of trouble because if the Warband's left, they come in here. So don't tap it, 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 don't tap it. See if anybody's gonna show up. That's not a Warband, that is. Let's give it a second. They're arriving. AO is gone. Roger's coming back. And sometimes regrouping on new maps takes forever for some people. Yeah, get bored freaking. Who's this? Alright, let's go. I can. Someone's actually capping this, or? Ah, it's a level 40 dock. Ah! Our victim has arrived. Disconnected. leave it open. Leave it open. Better. Oh, incoming. There's another something. There's a sword as well. The fact that I am a beast grenadier and I can kill a level 34 sorceress guarded really fucking gets me.
Hear the engines roar, hear the anvils cry, smoke and fire rise to the camp.
Fucking position.
The dust and flame.
But eventually it's gonna be a lot of them as we kill them, gonna group up and I'm gonna wipe, so let's have some fun until that happens. Save your staggers, Van and Geo4 when we need it.
Mountain claim the deep, guard the halls of
We can jump them if they're trying to run, and it's better to use them there, don't use them like inside the BO. So they're respawning now, they're cleansing the wounds, blah blah blah, there's dwarves ganking us, bring the warbands, we need 4 warbands, it's like 5 per dwarf. Yeah, and that's a blow up. I'm just gonna say this because somebody asked me towards the end of the stream yesterday, and incoming when we got there. It's a new dock. Yeah, there's more dropping behind him, so let's try and kill him quickly. Keep it slow as he can, right? Okay, what we got up there? Baby chosen. More dropping. Another dock. Slowed. Yeah, those we have to keep those healing debuffs up. Okay, go down. Don't be dismounted. Try and go. Don't stop on the BO. Keep going. Oh, what's this?
The rifles crack a thunder, a shot that finds its mark. I love a flashbang in the dark to blind the foe.
By the way, I didn't come here for this. I didn't know this existed, but since I'm here, I might as well get it. Let's get ready the capping, okay? Gonna rush them. Don't go into the BO. Go to the right and then turn to block their exit towards the war camp, okay? And let's go. There's the witch. First shot didn't dismount. Second shot didn't apply the dot. Third shot got the first dot in. Okay. Probably hit. Oh, left side. So went inside. And dude, there's a baby shaman there as well. The fact that they can stealth and they cast the long stealth in stealth is such a hack, man. They shouldn't be able to cast shit on stealth mode. He wasn't joking, it's broken. Yeah, I know the broken as fuck. Okay, as long as the thing is decapped, we could back up a bit more. Let's try this again. Good, but we haven't, so... By the way, if anyone has gem crafting, you also get this. Saying this for the guys on the stream. If you're mining and there's other people around, make a group. One guy mines, everybody gets it in a group. I think our gameplay is improving every day, isn't it? When we get some people that don't quit. And the patient, and then we do pretty damn well. Angrin, yeah, I will agree with you, but that's all I can say while I'm streaming. Alright, they're not coming back. Let's go somewhere else. No, hold on a second. They're taking it. They're taking it. Van, go left. I'll go right. Yep, he's running. Dismount it. Good. Yeah, he's not doing anything except his fate. Let's go. Whoop. Yep, it's a chopper. Oop, he I'll delete it. Alt F4 or teleporter. We took a scenario. I target him as soon as I did, he disappeared from the target. Let's go, because the Warbins seems to need some extra DPS, and what's better than Dwarf reinforcements? Also, I gotta pick up Bream as well. I think I might log in my Slayer. If Throger comes as well, then I can get Throger in here in the Slayer, and we can move Angrim on the other group with Breamer to have a guard stay alive longer and off heal it. Yeah, we got it chosen. Dismount it. Sorry, buddy. I know you're low level, but I know he's low level, man, but he's walking resources. What can I do? I'm after boxes. And we can have a look here. I mean, it's our keep, if I'm not mistaken, so we can get in if something really big shows up. Yeah, I mean there is a fight on the main run. Now let's go have a look. Yeah, looks like they're still fighting there. So, two outcomes. We go and we help them die. We go, they're already dead, and we wipe. So, let's go. It looks like Destro is on the downhill and Order is on top. So, we're not going to be hitting the back lines. And Green, if you can position well, see if you can punt some people off, like on the left side to punt them off, might be good. If already don't have any. What is this? Watch out for the puns. Sorry, Brima, we're on the way. We're on the way. Hold on tight. We're coming. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Join the fight so we can get down to Brima as well. Yeah, we came a little bit too late. Yeah, we got the chosen now. Let's go pick up Brima. Oh, we have a fight down here. We got result. Sorry, buddy. Has immunity to ranged. Yeah, damn, where I won. Oh, I don't have that one in my list. Microphone was. I'm gonna bring my Slayer to have a better formation here. So we've got Angreen, who's doing an excellent job. I'll bring my Slayer to have more direct damage. So I won't be able to come out of the working with self, so if you don't guys mind waiting for a second. Van, I'm passing you the lead. I'm leaving party for a second. You get inside for insta logout. Hopefully we can crash.
Stand proud in the gloom. No foe shall breach our great
What?
halls in
20 seconds. What the fuck?
Axes at ready, our banners held high. We guard every stone till the mountains run dry. Raise your marks, lads, let the anvils ring. Under the mountain, the stone.
Yeah, I'm very sad to inform you that my client has crashed. As usual. Man, honestly, I would love, if any dev is listening to me anymore, I would really love if you could just see if you can do something about supporting multiple screens in this old game. Now, it's not a priority, but most people nowadays run 2 and 3 screens, and that's a bit of a problem. So basically what happens, if you don't understand what I'm talking about, I have 3 screens, so the one you're watching is not the main screen, it's like a secondary screen. So the game has to load on the main screen. If you want to log out or whatever, it has to be on the main screen. So I can't be asked to keep moving all the time, sometimes I forget, I'm thinking other things. And, Dwarf. So to search. Seems to be alright. Yeah, it happens. When you load up my UI and you put 100 add-ons on it, it doesn't do very well. When I play off stream and I play on the other screen, I don't have that issue in the mornings. Also, it probably doesn't. I don't know. The best way to play the game is when you play it on not full screen. You play on borderless with no frame. That's the recommended play, not full screen. On full screen, you might have less issues, which also causes another problem. If you're ready, guys, let's go. The other problem is when you play on borderless and you move your mouse out of the game, which it can happen, like you have screen just moves outside of the game, you start generating memory leaks. So when you try to reload, you have not enough memory. You also have, I have a lot of add-ons to load up which link to the game. A lot of them pull information from chats and stuff, and it just creates problems. Actually, I thought I had 79 add-ons. I didn't realize I hit 99. I can always blame Walder. He keeps making me new add-ons all the time. I mean, I don't think anybody really has like the add-on that shows you how many of your characters have done the live event and stuff. Ah, Roddy hasn't finished it. There we go. Did the bullpen, Fixer. What is with not dungeon? I need the RvR 27. Ah, Hixer hasn't finished it. 67%. Or the Book of Grudges, or a lot of other shit that I'm doing. And I didn't pick up the quest from the working. You bastards, you didn't remind me. Oh, where is this? Oh, you can hit him. Ah! There is a sock under the tree. The sock doing it. One sock sitting under the tree. No. The best is borderless window. Borderless window. It's this option. Window. Do not show frame. At least it was a couple of years ago. Also, which is that's always verified. It hasn't changed over the 12 years. If you're running the game, right, when you install it, do not install it inside your program files. Put it anywhere you want. C drive, D drive, anywhere, but not inside the program files. The game does not perform very well if you have it inside the program files. So if you're running it inside your program files, cut the folder and paste it somewhere else. It doesn't like the program files. Well, usually most games get installed. Also, make a copy of it if you have another drive or an external drive and keep it there. So if you decide to quit for a bit or something goes wrong, you just copy paste it and it works. It doesn't need registry and stuff. Hello, where's my engine? Okay, let's wait for him because we're gonna get ganked. You got dismounted by water. Oh my god, what a disgrace. Don't tell him, it's a good thing he's not in the guild. Oh god. Dismounted by water, never heard that stuff before. Puddles look deeper. You must be a very short dwarf, man. Like we're dwarfs as well, but damn. You're like a special dwarf, like a mini dwarf. Like you breed. Like those little dogs that can fit on your hand, the palm of your hand. Are the dwarfs midgets? Yes. Well, midgets are a bit smaller theoretically, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, gnomes. It's a lot of. The thing is, they can be the same thing because, like, those words, which some people find offensive. I'm sorry, like dwarf, midget, gnome. They are describing a specific height. You know what I mean? Like, let's say midget, gnome, dwarf, normal, tall, taller, bigger, giant, enormous, halflings. Like, it's a race, and like, you know, what height. Same thing as like, you know, chubby, fat, obese. They describe a specific weight. They have a function. Like, I don't think that's offensive. So, oh, you're obese. It describes the weight and a condition, because obesity is also a disease, according to science, not me. It looks like MM is also uncapped again. Let's go have another gameplay there. We gave him enough time to come down. Hey, Wilhelm. Dude, you were earlier on the stream as well. I don't know if I said hi back then on YouTube when you said hi from there. If I didn't, I'm sorry. It was the thing I said, and see you later, Joe. Have anybody else on guilds? No. We'll get Brima in. Get the extra guard on one of us. Angry, I'm trying to keep the group as tanky as possible in survivability. You can kite a bit. Keep the melee as an extra guard for the healer. We only got one left. It's red. Somebody's capping this. There's another dwarf running. Oh, Gratz on the level 40 way. Now we can gang on you as well. Well, I can't do anything to dismount this guy, so it's two chosen, is it? Yeah, it's... let's stay here, let's not tap it, so... maybe they want to come pick up some boxes or something. Yep, you got it. So you can catch him on time before... oh, a tank is flying. Yeah, a slowed red mantis. I got punted. Man, oh my god, I hate this freaking mountain thingies. I don't know, see that. Okay, let's back up a bit. I just saw Witself going woo. Alright, I got a phone call, give me a second. Can we get this quick? I don't know what happened. Sorry, I was on the phone. He jumped. Alright, we gotta go down anyways. Let's go from the bridge. We gotta go down. I had some money coming in my wallet. I think we got it. He was splatting. Ah, I got a crest too. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, siege is starting. Let's go. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep an eye on Brimac as he's on slow man. Keep going, keep going. I'm just checking, keep going. Alright, let's drop. Ah, Shaman accidentally fell down with me. Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, they're grouping up there. We'll just let the wardens go forward. I mean, we gotta see if... okay, they're taking the BO down south, PE. Yeah. And probably it's either a Witself or the drop from the top, so either way it's gonna be a fight for us. Oh, took it back already. What the fuck? And probably a Witself stealth and left and the guys kept it. Maybe we can get an extra crest on this. Oh, was it Blackguard? Okay. Nope, already capped.
Under the mountain
Oh, unfortunately, the exciting part of season starts for us.
Echoes of hammers, the memories cling. Shadows of
I
brothers
don't,
in stone halls
I don't think it's gonna be Lord Destro who's gonna try and get in from this posture. Might be one or two, but well, no, we're gonna go up because there's a small fight. There we go. Something's coming down. Group's coming down. Go for the Zilla at the back. Can we get it? Okay, we've got a chopper. Can punch it. Some Zillas. That guy's gonna get in, but I think some of them run down to FS. Yeah. I think there's more. Okay, they killed him. Okay. Alright, go back up. I think I figured out why my music is glitching. I think they put back up again. Yeah, but everybody else released though. We don't really give a shit. You can resurrect. Yeah, I know. I want to go up. Gumbo up. Destro dropping. Destro dropping. Shadow Word is going to annihilate everything. Ah, I got the kill. Yeah, I want us to be on this side, the western side. Go back up again. There was a shaman that stayed on the little edge thingy.
Fire burns and pistons drive. Iron hearts are kept alive. Cog and chain and turning wheel. Forge the strength of dwarf-born steel. Blueprints carved in ash and grime.
Yeah, we'll go up the room. Hey Hecky, how you doing, brother?
Steam and thunder fill the hall. The engineers command.
Orban, Big and Bridge. Be careful up there. Don't overextend. I'm assuming this bridge. Okay, stay. If they drop, okay, just back up. I don't think they're coming, but don't poke them. Don't poke them. I want to see if they drop down. We can go for the flanking again. I know we don't have a lot of people, but it's gonna be a lot of fun for us. Why are they dropping AoEs at the bridge? Yeah, they're coming. It's raining. Oh, you lucky bastard! We're fucking sweating here. Okay, keep going. Don't stop. Keep going, because they're coming. Did they go back? Yeah, be careful. I don't want anybody dying. Especially Throgger's little chicken. I think that's the black guy that was going on. Uh-oh. Yeah. We're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. Go, dodge the keep. Yeah, we shouldn't have gone for it. Oh my god, I died full damage, you stupid game. Yeah, I have to do this. Yeah, Europe is really hard to... Yeah, we took the bait. We took the bait.
Warm welcome.
Skill and stillness. Safe travel. Here is the problem.
It happens, Rustin. It happens. I blame the other guys for the reports at the beginning. Oh, watch out. Apparently they're down here. Yeah, I'm on the Slayer. Yes, of course. Wrong way, NG. Oh, we'll go from PvE other way to closer welcome to go back again. Yeah, you stay in. They really like us. Yeah, they're coming. I mean, I understand the whole blocking situation, but every time we fight Destroman, they end up in front of a fucking working. Yeah, no, yeah. If I don't get stuck on every single fucking rock in this game. Yeah, I mean, Tyrex is moving now. Coming down. Well, I think the engine might get caught. Hey, he's far behind us. I mean, he's coming, Tyrex is chasing. It's a good thing they can't see the warband. Yeah, that's where we're trying to go. Yeah, we're coming. Alright, get some kills on the right side. Get us some kills. So they might have a warband behind them. I don't know where Tyrex was. It's also ganging on the right side. Alright, let's get in. If they want to fight, tell them to camp. Take the key back. Gankers. A bunch of gankers in a group doesn't make a warband. I don't know, maybe I could take an entire warband on level 2 characters. That'd be interesting to make a video, like get a tier 1 level, let's say 2 to 5 warpaint and going solo. Let me go have a look. Some more to come, yeah. So where did Tyrex go? I mean, we're taking that one. Okay, so MA. Oh, where Tyrex goes. Anyways, there's no one here. So where is it? Okay, dodge down. Let's go in for the push. I'm 40, 60 something. I have everything. Actually I wanted to make a 200 build to try it, but I keep changing characters today and haven't done it. I can DPS a little bit the low because this guy needs contribution requests. I mean, there's 80% AO for Dasher. I don't think we're going to see anybody coming in. But since we're on the topic, Western Forces. I mean, the numbers are the same, 49, 51. Yeah, it's more single target. I mean, you still have AoE, but not as much as far as I understand it. We're gonna be exploring some options. Ah, you still have like flare and stuff, right? Oh. Yeah, I do use Sunderlands quite a bit. Well, even if I don't have guard recall, still okay, I'll just die. It's a Slayer. Come on then. Let me have them. Oh, they're moving. What do we get here? Determination. No. Left in twain. Yes. Violent impacts. Devastate. That's good. Breaking points. Spellbreaker. Damn it. That was really good. No? No, because I think like 93 wounds, like 1000 HP for 20 seconds. Kind of sounds good. So, I mean, I want to try the two-handed, so you get what? You get Clefting Twain for sure. You get Spellbreaker. I suppose then you go all the way up to Shatter Limbs on the other one. And you probably try and get the healing debuff. 3 points. This is 10 points. Use what? I didn't hear the word you said. Ah, so you always stay on the red. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. So you want to have the tactic with a crit. So you do Devastate and then you do Spellbreaker. So you get the crit. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, I can play with that. I mean, I need better gear. Hey, Waitson. Okay, I'll have a look. Tomorrow is Wednesday, isn't it? Right. I don't think I have something to do in the morning, so I might do a longer stream. Get some enough food in breakfast. Because I skipped lunch today for streaming this long. I'm kind of getting hungry right now. I mean, I've never really liked the Slayer because it was dying a lot and all that, but I'm starting to, it starts to grow on me a little bit. Oh no, I mean, no, because, I mean, now I have the guild now, and, you know, usually we have a healer or a guard, so it's a much better experience. And, yes? I mean, I'm used to the engineer that I'm stuck on a fucking turret with no remove slow, no charge. For me, this is like freedom. It's like I have charge. Woohoo! I got remove slow. It's like yay! The thing I don't like is, because I'm not used to it, of course, is like I see somebody, I can't like press the buttons to start DPS on him. I gotta get there. Well, I suppose next one is Prague. Or unless we go Cali for Fort. I mean, the good thing, yes. I was gonna say, at least you just change your weapon and your build, and that's it. You don't need different gear between those two. Okay, some people want fort, some people want Prague. I'm gonna make a quick stop in the garden to switch to 200. Just to try it out a little bit, and I'll be right back. It looks like if the Warbands go to... Alright dude, thanks for playing. If it looks like... Yeah dude, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for playing. Okay, so let me just make sure we get this one. So we save that one. Okay. And
Listen to a veteran a while.
Buy mastery points. So well, I'm gonna grab Spellbreaker, Devastate, Cleft in Twain. I'm gonna grab the crit thing. Where is the crit thing? And then let's see, Sutter Limbs. Ah, yes. Hip wounds. Rampage. Is Rampage on the 200? Rune of Absorption is gonna get that. Oh no, I don't have enough points for that. So either I'm gonna get power through, or I'll get 1 point. 1, 2, 3.
I was born in the shadow. Granite and
Oh, more crit with Pierce Might. No, power through. That's a choice. I have power through, Rampage.
and the heart's never cold. She whispered
Okay, I'll just give it a try on that. Okay.
through the veins of the earth. Stone of my stone,
Okay.
the forge of my birth. Oh, Karaz, my love, carved deep and divine. Your halls are my heart.
Ban works. Strength, toughness. Strength, toughness.
With the runes that I
Take the runes.
with the gems that I've sown. I am yours and you're
Have what?
my eternal stone.
Oh no, I'm gonna get it from this is the one from Crits, right? Yeah, I just did the first run yesterday. I will eventually get there. Let me use what I have at the moment. I'll have to fix my bards very quickly.
And axes unfurled. Each chisel I wield is a kiss on her.
Okay, so how do we start this? Hold on, let's do the tactics first quickly.
Lover's embrace.
Breaking point, brute force,
She holds me in
power through,
in thunder,
and
in the gold lace
what's the next one? Let's...
and the steel that we made.
I'm gonna use Jacket Edge because it does more damage. We're gonna have guaranteed crits. I want to try it.
The vow that I made to her
For
ages
more.
ago.
Oh. Ah, okay. I'll try that. Okay. And skills. So we have Cleth and Twain. What's Death Blow? 700. Exhaust 10 less rage. An exhausted blow. Okay. wounds.
In our mountain
We have on the road. Pulverize. Relentless strike. Don't use retribution. That's our manual. Slow. Spellbreaker.
from stone carved halls where echoes sleep,
Okay.
a grudge
So,
awakes from
okay, we'll
promises
start
we
with
keep.
slow,
The forges roar,
pulverize,
a dragon's breath,
heal debuff.
a final count, a debt of death. The axe
Dot.
is sharp and gleaming
Left and
bright,
twain,
to
and then
claim
Spellbreaker
the
or Deathblood? Do we need
darkness,
Deathblood?
steal the light. The banners unfurl, the hammers
Hold
ring.
on. Spellbreaker is going to remove 50 rage. No, it's not going to remove anything.
Rumble, the thunders beat. Dowie, Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Cleft and Twin, then I'm gonna do Spellbreaker, and then I'm gonna do Deathblood because we don't lose raids, so I can keep going.
The oath stones tremble, the runes ignite. A grim resolve in the lantern's light. No fear we know, no turning.
Oh, hold on a second. Where the hell is Devastate? Oh, there he is. Sorry, I missed it on my rotation. So Cleft and Twain, then Devastate, then now one. Okay, and Devastate has 10-second cooldown. That's not bad. Okay, so Deathblow will not crit, but it still does damage as a next skill though. Okay. Okay, I like that. Okay, I'm coming back. It's gonna be fucked up, but I like it.
A song of war for the sky and stone. A bloody debt to
So let's see, I win Prague or... Okay, some order went to Calendar with 180%. Most Destro went to... Sorry, more order went to Prague. Okay, let's go Prague. Damn. Crap, I didn't save this. Did it just win Calendar, did they? Ah, yes, I know that, yes. Okay, so... To have all the shots there, AoE is not affected.
For the grudge, let the hammer sing.
That one there. I need with the healing debuff. There, I don't need that one. This one. Don't have retribution. Fudge. Five. So I have 2 free spots there. I will see what I'm gonna put there. Alright, thank you guys for waiting. Really appreciate your patience. Alright, let's go have a look. Anyone else wants to join us? Let's go south. South feels better.
Every spark and every scar built the halls of Karaz Ankor. Dig the mountain, split the stone. The deep below is all we know. Iron, silver, golden flame. The mountain calls us.
Yeah, me too. On the next wipe, we picked them up together, Bruno. Oh, wind self, wind self. I was stuck in me. Uppsala, isn't that a Swedish town? Or a university?
Steam and pistons pound in time. Smoke and furnace.
I only managed to do the fast attack, which is a slow, man. And It's a stagger, man. That's not... No cool, man. Yeah, same shit on the engineer, man. Like, I've got a squiggy ahead. I'm out of range even to throw an axe, dude. Like, where is the NG? Where do you need him? Come on, it's off. A quick stealth behind us. Like this quick, I'm coming, charging. Ah! Ah! I'm a killer. Now let's go. Have anything south? Okay, let's try. Oh, we're losing manor. Graveyard is taken. Oh, there's a whistle hidden somewhere in here. I think so. Because it didn't have the burning icon almost everywhere. I might as well copy this, please. It's an extra quest for 10 seconds. No biggie. And we can go south to Graveyards. Oh, 2 squiggies. Go Stagger Man, go Stagger Man. Oh, catch you.
From the Iron of Catacomb to the
Just load.
might, we my proudest fury to make the darkness bright. My spurs in my hand, my guns on my head. I've got a gun for a man and a bomb for a green-skin dread. I'm no beard axe wielder, no shield will hold a dragon. I'm the engineer, the maker of man in the land.
Now I have to write a song about the Slayer. I gotta meme one for the engineer. I gotta make one. Stop. Where are we going? Oh, let's go Brim. So it's okay. We can take a Brim here. And... Oh, Wheat Elf. I'm going for the Wheat Elf. It's the powers in the ditch. It's just stealth again. No. Nice route. Very nice route. Why am I always the one getting punted, dude? Like, seriously. Like, it's always me, man. Fuck off. Hey, Brima, that's why we have the guild, dude. Let's go. Oh, is that a Witzel? Yeah. Garbo, are you gonna kill anything or? I just spam Precarious Assault, dude. I got 3 kills with Precarious Assault. Everybody tells me shit. No, I didn't. What's the name? Wits Lord. And I've been trying to like cap graveyard for like 20 minutes. I'll keep going up and down killing people. Let's see if anybody else can. What keep we have? Oh, the bottom one. Oh, someone's capping graveyard. Yeah, there's always some whistles around. Let's go have a look. I see Renown sitting there. Boxed up Renown. Pick some from the shelf. Manor again. Hello. No, it's a warden coming. Just a warden. Just a warden. Is that a warband or the blob? Oh, it's a good chance to pick up my quests. Because this boy needs some better gear. Oh, here's the quests.
You can help me, can't you?
They just like put them all in one fucking NPC. Yep, they're fighting here. What? 3 people chasing you? The fuck? Try and get up on the BO. Get distance because there's a lot of them. Back up, guys, kite backwards. I'm stagger, I'm expecting a punch soon. Yep. It's okay. Maybe somebody will res us, maybe. There's 2 archmages here, they're both DPS. There's a warrior priest. Okay, got you up, good. Okay, start moving backwards because order is leaving us. Let's go. Let's push this. Let's push this. Go from mid. Ah, fucking majesty. Order's coming. Order's coming. Order's coming. With a weapon of Destro behind them. I'm not picking up. I'm not picking up the res. I'm not picking up the res. So order came through the BO and then turned left and kept going. Oh my god! What the fuck are they doing, man? I could like turn around and funnel them, but. No, I mean, like, besides that, like, they brought the warband to us fighting here, and then... Oh my god. I'm gonna respawn. I mean, there's no point taking this. Thanks for the res, man, but I'm not gonna pick it up when the warband is rushing down on us. It's like crazy. I mean, it's kind of like a funny, nice moment, though, you know? So, Gabo. So, like a rotation, like go pulverize for the one pulverize, one heal debuff, relentless for the dot, and then go with like cleft and twain, devastate, and spellbreaker. It looks like a good. Ah, you want to put the incapacitate there. Okay. 10 seconds.
Ink on stone and blood on steel. Every wound the clan still feel. Names are carved and debts remain.
See how the fight went. I would order just running us through and bringing all the district to us.
Ancient pages bound in chain, written deep with loss and pain. Every insult, every scar echoes through all.
That's a small group, this one. Dasher on the left, and oh, the camera from all sides. And they're all over the place. Wow, I like the damage, dude. I did like 2 hits on the squig and he lost 50% HP. Yeah, I'm still on Vanquisher. I have some 23. Hey, Wilder, yes. I gotta do some more crypts with this dude. Gotta get the weapons. But for endgame. Well, let's get there. Gotta get Sentinel and then Bloodlord. Still here. Okay, let's go down south. Avoid the Wargames a bit. Well, we're gonna be doing small groups now because we're not opening the Warband again. So I'll focus on the 200. Kind of nice. Is it all weapon skill? Is it? Yeah, I put the wounds on the on the axe. The 201 wounds, 1 weapon skill. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, the guy coming out though was. Yeah. Can I get the squig? I throw an axe on the squig. Squig on the left probably dismounted. Keep going and mounting up. Nope, we didn't. Yeah. Enemy bugs out. Okay. Back up. Let's go in. Right behind us going up and down. Oh, it's a squig shaman group there. I can't get them again. I can't catch up in the same amount now. It's only Dasher that catches up to us when we try to avoid them. But maybe they will come down again if we just... Maybe. Yeah, let's go, man. I'm not gonna be here forever. Can go green. Oh, let's cap and move. We'll find someone. I mean, the warbands just 2 warbands of Alex. They're cooped up in the war camp again. Dasher is pushing war camp again. Can you stagger one? You yeah, you can stagger through the thing. You could have done it. Okay. Going with the slow first. Slow. Don't debuffed. They abandoned their friend, man. Fucking no honor in Destra, dude. I'm telling you. We don't have a healer. Itself. You're not here on the water behind the tree. $700 damage, 700. Ah! Holy shit. I don't get this fucking damage on Fixer. Like swinging. We gotta craft him 2 powder rings. Give him your mats. I gotta craft him 2 platinum fucking powder rings. I don't have platinum, man. Like, you killed 1,000 witch elves. I'm on 5,700 or something on Fixer. I'm trying to get 10k. But it is a good achievement there. Yeah, we've got graveyard. Oh, there's orderlings. Hello, orderlings. We have 20% in Prague. Okay, interesting. True. True. Yeah, copper and gold. Get the elemental and the corporeal. Yeah, that's not bad. Also, I mean, I think we've done like 21, 22 rings so far, but we need more. Nah, it's not a lot. We just need more people from the stream to send us more materials so we can fix the characters. We can provide better entertainment with geared characters. Top beast gear. So get off your asses and go farm some boxes. We got 2 days left. We're losing a graveyard. What is true? We got oh. No, it's a stealth. Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us. Charging! What? Where? Over there. See, this is the bullshit that I hate. Like, you can hit them and they don't come out of stealth and you fucking lose them. Like, ridiculous shit. It's gone. It's gonna go to... oh, can we raise this lovely dwarf here? Oh, how did you come up with that fucking name, dude? I will cap this. I'm coming back. Is it... I can't read the screen very well. Well, is it Flix or Fix? Oh, it should be Fix. I will use my rename for the Slayer, dude. I will rename him tonight. I will rename him tonight. There's something green in front of us. It's elf. It's solitaire. And there's a shaman here. And there's another dude that just showed up. Can we get a slow on that fucking shaman? There we go. What's up, Luggard? Get dwarfed. Well, I'm channeling the axe, but it's not firing. I'm mounting up to catch up. I'm coming. Coming. Going for the yellow fucking squig boy. Coming, go shaman. Going for the sword. Go, go, go. I'm dead from the sword. Bitch! Get him, Throger! Get the grudges done. Go to the other slayer that... Oh, the squig is here. Dude, like fucking seriously, why is this squiggy like lasting this long in 200 kills? Potions, heals. Okay, hold on, stay together. Raise the tank at the back first. Let's go pick up Gambo. Hey Kisser, how are you doing, buddy? I mean, I think we killed this orc 3 or 4 times. I mean, he deserved to get a kill as well, but... An order is sitting across of us just sitting there again. Ah, not aware of the fights happening around. Graveyard is uncapped, let's go have a look. Gotta work on this. Pulverize, heal debuff, cleft in twain, devastate, spellbreak. Sounds alright. Slow, we do slow on manual. Gotta do the dot manual. I have to visit the armory. That squiggy was dealing a lot of damage, really really tanky. Like, it's not like I have good gear, I'm just saying that other classes we shot so far, it felt like better. Ah, we can pick up the boxes, guys, and we can drop them on the keep. It's a close one, go that way. Get some extra crests. I don't know how many of you need them, but I know I do. You know what? Before I buy anything else, oh no, they haven't done the discount. I was gonna say I might buy the ring. I thought I have 2,000 crests, I can buy the ring. But thank you for clipping that, Waldar, appreciated it. And you do very nice clips, by the way. The ones I put that you did on YouTube, they go like over 1,000 views and shit. It's really helpful. Out of curiosity, oh, we have no resources in the keep at all. We keep getting reset it all the time. It's okay, we'll get 4 crests for the group. I'm assuming some of you still need them? Because if you don't need them, you should be passing right now, you little bastards. Crest hoggers. I'm joking. But all mine. My crests, my precious. Well, you can come along. Just follow us around. No. I know what you want me to say, but I'm gonna say no. We lost Graveyard again. Let's see who's playing with our Graveyard. Warband. Destra Warband? We can have it. We can have it. No lag on my end yet. Yes. We always stay as Dwarf. We do Dwarf only warbands, Dwarf only groups. Dwarf. 24/7, 365. Dwarf. Yeah, actually, if that character existed, probably we could get him in the group. I mean, you can be in the group, but you can come and play with us outside of the group. Banner is uncapped. We don't have heals. It's DPS Rune Priest. We just throw some hearts randomly. Heals. Who needs heals, man? We're not desperate to have 3 shamans and a squig. Sounds like the beginning of a good joke, though. 3 shamans and a squig. Or to have like 2 DPS shamans, 2 healing shamans, and one DPS zealot and shit like that. Healers. We got potions, man. Sorry, I'm just stopping the Brima to catch up. Slow man. What level is Brima? 31. Ah, 7 more levels. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm going for the squiggy on the right. Why not? Thanks, squiggy. Oh, there's a squiggy at the back again. It's Dirty Boy again with a shaman. Where's the shark, man? There's a fucking shark looking in here. Oh. Hold on, order's coming. Don't die, drink a potion. Man, I don't know how that Squiggy stays alive. Must have some sort of a hidden killer somewhere. Yeah, we're still fighting the shaman here. Coming back. Kinda nice now with the two-handed. I can feel the damage now, even with the shitty gear I have. I gotta run some crypts with this. Oh, good off. Oh no, yes, it's a good off. Unacceptedly being chased by a warrior priest who's not doing something to dismount her, and there's another Wilsef that went on the alley on the right. Yep, they're fighting some guy here with two Wilsefs. Go, 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 go. He staggered me. It's 3 Wilsefs. Okay, the one on the top died. We're coming down. I gotta mount up to catch up. I got it, I got it. And let's see the map. Okay. Let's try have a look on armory. I need the quest there as well. I haven't been up north for a while. I'm going to assume we can pass. It looks like the big fight is in front of our war camp, so we should be able to pass through here. Oh no, we cannot pass. There's a warband on the thing. Don't fraternize with the enemy, Throger. We're here to kill them. Throwing kisses to the enemy. Oh, we're losing mana right there. We've had some good fights there, eh? It's kind of nice. Away from the blobs. So I gotta do quick, see if I can find a good tomorrow morning. It's okay, it's subtly again. Yeah, I got a Magus going from the left. Come back to the retail. Man, we got like two slayers and 2 tanks on the retail, and it's still fucking alive, dude. The tankiness. Hey, Ironfoot, how you doing, buddy? Doing a raid? What raid? Something inside could be out. Graveyard is untapped again. Let's have a look around here a little bit. Maybe we can spot somebody downstairs. Let's drop here. Yep, Destra Warband's in order is still fighting in front of our war camp. I bet it's an extremely exciting fight over there. Get to the chopper! Lots of chopping! Lots of chopping! Get to the chopper! Lots of chopping! Lots of chopping! Get to the chopper! Let's make a rap song about this. Dun, 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 dun. Just nobody is around. It's gonna be decap. The supplies. Supplies! I want to find people to kill. I mean, I don't mind running the boxes, but I don't think there's any point since no one else is running boxes or we cannot sustain it. Discovery. And it is gone. Yeah, I used to play WoW for a very long time and did raids and everything for many years. This game I can't really say that it has raids. I mean there is some content that has 24-man PvE, which you could call it a raid, I suppose. But that's it. Most people just do PvP in this one. And there's lots of PvE whenever it's necessary. But yeah, I mean I played a lot of MMORPGs in the past. Boys drop. Oh no! You wanna steal all my glory? You wanna swap to 200? Oh no! He's jealous of me, boys. Do you have it preset or are you making it now? Okay. Man, dudes, you know what? We gotta do 2 more. We gotta find Tosh if he's streaming. I gotta go with my 200 Slayer and sit right next to him. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Right, Dashra going left. From the tunnel, I'm going on the left side. Man, I missed my injury and let's go pew pew dismount and you can catch them. Okay, they're going through the door into the graveyard. They haven't, I don't think they spotted us yet. Gonna go into the bush. Oh, it's a lot of them, but it's gonna be a good fight. We need a stagger somewhere. Okay, I got dismounted. Well, somehow I'm being shot by the squig. Somehow. Of course, finisher. So how was the squig shooting me behind the freaking tree there? I don't have a potion to drink, but I'm going to put it off here at the back of the road. Yeah, Woods of bailed. hunt it. Yeah, we're gonna wipe on this. I mean, the Sork and the Squig just hit too hard. And it's two of them. And the itself. Like, we got like three broken classes here. It's extremely difficult to deal with this. I don't know how Dirty Boy is so tanky and still outputting so much damage. And like most of the damage comes from his pets. I don't know why the abilities from lots of arrows, focus fire, burst from the pet and burst from the turret, they go through objects. I don't know why they have it like this. No, it's not sometimes. It's a guarantee. If you do focus fire, lots of arrows, the burst from the turret and the burst from the squig pet, if they start shooting you while they have line of sight, it doesn't matter where you go. You can go out of range, you can go behind a solid wall, you still get all the bullets, which is considered a channel, but that doesn't work for the beams of the Sork, the Magus, the Shaman and stuff like that. They get interrupted. I don't know why those 4 specific skills don't get interrupted. What I'm saying is a disadvantage for me playing an engineer. That's really convenient, but it's not right. The same way it's not right the Marauder pool. It's the only pool that checks every 2 seconds and creates a lot of problems. That check, instead of checking every second, it checks every 2 seconds. Put it this way. So you run through an object, and if the check doesn't happen exactly in the middle of it, then it doesn't get interrupted. That's why a lot of people have difficulties dealing with that pool. Also, so you know, line of sight, it's on the top of your head, by the way. Right, so you may like be in an inclined terrain and the beam goes under the floor, but he can see your head. This is where your line of sight is. So the object has to cover your character 100%. Okay, order is running here. Yeah, but the thing is, like, Dastro, go left, go behind Dastro, go left, just avoid this. I mean, order is running, we have a fight here, something is happening. Engineer. I mean, Dastro just push forward and order just push S. Okay, I cannot DPS this Shaman. Okay. What the fuck happened there? Don't know, going for discovery. Discovery, what the fuck? Maybe. Well, that was really weird. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going down south, because the Warbirds might turn around. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get this Shaman here. Did they go? Oh, they're down there. He's trying to jump down, but he's probably gonna fail. No! Unfair shit. Look how fast, man, you die in 2 squeaks, like, it's ridiculous. And they keep saying it's not a powerful class, my ass. Destro don't know how to play the classes, man, period. They all used to go in the blob and suit stuff. Yeah, he's gonna make me log in and fix it. Look at this! How many squigs? Look at this! it's fucking Goblin Guild. I think Goblin Guilds, like as far as the racial thing goes, the best one. Both classes are broken as fuck. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, both of them, like Shaman is broken, like DPS is great with extreme healing, and then healer and a single target. 2 HOTS, one gives toughness, 15% increase on single target healing, right? And the Squig is the second most broken powerful class in the game. So you have an entire guild of those, just those two. Alright, where's everybody? Because my enemy is fucking up. Oh, there you go. Let's go Warcamp because the blob is coming.
From stone-carved halls where echoes sleep, a grudge awakes from promises we keep. The forges roar, a dragon's breath.
The thing about, do you get immune when you remove that?
The axes sharp
Ah, you
and
didn't.
gleaming bright, to claim the darkness, steal the light. The banners unfurl, the hammers ring.
Oh, warband.
For a mountain king.
Yeah. Good news is it's 4 minutes to 9. Well, we're gonna die here, but let's. Yeah. We don't have a choice. Go for the Zilla. Well, Destro loves to blob and sit in front of the Warcamp, and we can't beat that Squig group. So I think it's time for us to call it a night. If everything you don't play is OP, who said I don't play Squig? Just because I don't choose to be on Destro. Squig is OP as fuck. Is Witch Elf, and next one is Squig. Then is Zealot. Then is Rune Priest, Witch Hunter. Anyways, guys, I think 8 hours of streaming is quite enough. It's 9 o'clock. Gotta go and do the usual cooking and dinner for the wife and myself. Thank you for joining today. I was gonna say the warband, but that was a group. Gambo, don't go away. I'm gonna switch to Fixer. Just let me finish the stream, and I'll give you your ring because we're gonna forget again. So we'll see you guys tomorrow, right? We have some more stuff to do. And we'll see what we're going to play tomorrow. We still have some weeklies to do. Don't forget, in 5 minutes, the 24/7 channel will be on. If no one is streaming, you want to chill there or give us a follow. Still need another 11 follows for the first milestone on FixxerTV 24/7. I would appreciate it. Thanks for joining. Welcome to the new guys with the followers that joined our stream here. Have a great evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.